Hello. Um, Seems to be bit of mm, I don't know. I am trying to add the bot commands and stuff, but don't know if it's actually working. News? It's just the web events. All right, so there we're gonna do the version satisfaction survey, just real quick. Dark Knights, first Playboy. Hello. I do hopefully alerts should work. They should work. If you guys decide to donate, you should be able to uh go ahead and see an alert with your name, but I haven't tested it. So it's something that's weird. It's gonna act weird. Let's do the version satisfaction survey while we wait for people to join up. And then we'll probably do some web events because I feel like the web events are probably gonna go fast. Hello, everyone. Okay, trying to get the chat straight. There we go. Okay, start. All right, what year was I born, chat? What year? I don't know. 2007? Was I born 2007, chat? Do you think I was born 2007? We'll go this. I am man. 1945? Possibly. All right, how do you feel about this version of the game, chat? Actually, this will be fun. Here, I will make polls for you guys to answer, so that way, I'm not gonna give you guys my answer, but how do you feel about this version of the game? So you got very satisfied. Hopefully, I spelled that right. I didn't. All right. Somewhat unsatisfied. Can I highlight? Nope, I can't highlight. Well, that's not my answer. Somewhat unsatisfied. Oh, very unsatisfied. Honestly, I might be only able to do a little bit. Hello, everyone. Neutral. Neutral. Yeah, I can only do somewhat. All right, I'm just gonna do. All right, guys, you have to pick. you have to pick. Are you satisfied or not satisfied? I'm gonna be doing numbers from here on out because this is gonna take a while if I type every single one of these out. Start poll. Let's go. You guys can vote. How you guys feeling? The poll covered the entire chat. All right, it needs to. There you go. Okay. What's your favorite weapon? My favorite weapon to use is probably bow. If I had to guess, like if I don't know, any 2005 kid here. It's morning, all right. I'm just waking up. Don't bully me. Yeah, my voice sounds so deep. It's just because I like see my voice normally can sound this deep. I just don't like you know. Wait, hold. Oh no, hold on. I might have messed something up here. Uh, okay. There's a difference between my voice maybe sounding deep because I woke up and what this actually might be. I did not check. Where is my. All right, chat. I'm gonna let you vote. It's 17 p.m. for you. Dang. You on that military time. Okay. There's two answers as to why my voice may be super deep. Bro, age 20 years overnight. What did I vote for, bruh? This question right on screen. All right, there's a couple answers that could be I'm getting an ad. Hold on. Hold on. Dang it. All right, hold on, chat. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry. I can easily fix this, and it should fix while I'm. Yeah, this is the weird deep voice thing that happens randomly, and I know why it happens, but for some reason it's just continuously. Are we good now? We good now, chat? Yeah, we're good. Cool. I have allow apps to change this device, but for some reason the device just gets changed. So yeah, we're here. All right, cool. What did you guys vote? I haven't checked. Somewhat unsatisfied at 43%. What is wrong with you people? This version was great. It had great events and stuff. All right. I see you. All right, whatever. Okay, we're ending that poll. Okay. Now, I'm only doing numbers for this one. I'm going to be honest. This is just numbers. How satisfied? Archon Quest. No remember. Bad. Mid. Good. Because I can only do a little bit. How good was this Archon Quest, chat? No Christmas primos, though? Is it your mic? No, it's Windows. They randomly decide to read my mic at 44,000 hertz. But yeah, it should be fixed now. Now it's fixed, right? Chat, we're good? 100% on mid. 9 votes. You guys really think it's mid, huh? 10% of people think it's good. 10%. I mean, Act 5 is nothing special. Was great seeing Captain get his ass kicked. Oh, right, yeah. It wasn't even that, like... Oh, yeah, we did a lot of stuff. We did a lot of stuff, guys. I was thinking that we were just... Wait, did we? No. Yeah, we did... Did we do a lot of stuff? I can't remember. I'm gonna be real. I feel like we have. We got a lot of lore dump, I think. But we didn't really, like, do much. It's shorter than R&R quest. Listen, the R&R quest, if we made every quest as long as that quest, we would be 50 years old by now. All right. Gonna end that one. I feel like I can say I'm somewhat satisfied. We did good. It was pretty good, I would say. Overall, new region. Can I scroll down? Okay. Shangling Melt? No. That's a Q&A. No, we need poll. New region. No remember. Bad. Mid. Good. My dog scratched the door. I love the exploration. We're talking about the whole quest or only Act 5? The whole quest. What do you mean? Or it was Act 5. It was Act 5. They specifically asked about. R&R quest genuinely made me hate the game for a while. Yeah. Most people are saying the new region's good. I love the exploration. Satisfied in terms of scenery, but haven't explored, so mid, I guess. Skip math for Skirk? Nah, I'm good. I don't think that's a good idea. If I'm being honest, I'm pretty, All right. So, yeah. 12 people vote. 14 people vote. All right. Chat. I'm going to end it now. So, I'm going to personally say I was somewhat satisfied just because
It's not that great if I'm gonna be honest. Like, it wasn't like crazy. I didn't look at it and I was like, wow, I love it. But yeah, it was okay. All right, so 5.1 no content, 5.3 no content, Natlan Land of no content. No, I mean it's definitely had content. I'm gonna be honest. Like that I don't know. Like we had entire regions. 5.1, 5.3 is gonna have a new region. It's gonna have a new weekly boss and a new boss, unless they add the new boss to the already existing region, which is possible. But I think it's gonna have a new region. What's up, Red? We're doing the thing, the version satisfaction stuff. You guys are voting for it. All right, peak event because of Sea Lolly. Oh yeah, so basically mainline event. I think I'm gonna what? All right. Well, I always forget that you can do that kind of stuff. Well, main event. Main event. No remember. Just because it doesn't have a new map doesn't mean it does. It's a dead patch. Bad. Mid. Good. Bad region, just 1 5-star dud. The sword is also great. Oh yeah, they did give a free sword for this one. Very satisfied, good, and no remember and bad are getting some votes. Natland VA issues. Oh yeah, that was a thing. In version 5.3, we will get map expansion. I thought so, but apparently I'm being told I'm wrong. Who uses the sword? Probably Seat Lolly, or not Seat Lolly, but anybody who is with Seat Lolly, like, maybe Skirk, you know. Mav, Shilon, and Fiorina Bennett is her second best team. Probably, yeah. You need Fiorina to do Hydro, basically. You should add good and great as different options, but I can't. I don't. I need the no remember option because people will just vote on things that they remember or they don't remember. Kaching is the perfect character for that sword. What we got voice in the event though? Yeah, the event did have voices. It was the Archon quest that didn't have voices. Well, overall, I'm saying very satisfied because this is very good. I like this event. Oh, all right, guys, we're not doing this one. I'm gonna do this one myself. You guys aren't doing this one. I'm not making this entire poll. How satisfied are you with the following characters? Nevi, very satisfied. Zhongli, very satisfied. Chaska, somewhat satisfied. Lenny, don't remember. Don't pay attention. I'm not gonna vote on him because I don't have him. I'm gonna be honest, like somewhat satisfied on Roran. I was hoping that he'd be better at C0. Can C6 Lynette use it? The sword, maybe. You think you could run Mav without Natland characters in your party? No, you're gonna need at least Kachina. But she's free, so it's not that bad. All right. I think we're just gonna keep going, chat. Do you want me to keep doing the polls? I'm not being a Hoyo show. It's just genuinely how I feel. I mean, if you don't like the game, you don't have to like sit there and play it. Like you just skip, next update if you really think it's a dead patch. But if you play the game when it's a dead patch, it says it's not a dead patch. Gonna be honest. Have you watched the one video I mentioned on your latest video? Probably not. If you mean like if you've commented today, probably not. If we're talking about the Shangling video, I haven't gone through all the comments. I had like 7 notifications before that. Which of the following statements best describe your participation? I have participated. I would say, what was this? Was this just the generic combat event that they gave with Chaskin stuff? Yeah. I would give it somewhat satisfied. They just made chambers that were like completely like opposite for the character sometimes. Bro, yeah, you're there is let's be honest. If I'm sponsored, I would not be worried about if I'm going to C2 Mav, all right? There's very little that Genshin has done or given me. It's not like, oh, it's sponsored. You can go back way back into my, YouTube channel and find me saying, I don't think dead patch is a good way of explaining patches, because they do have a lot of, development time put into them, and it's a kind of a, what I don't know what I said. I think it was like a toss, like you're like sort of tossing like all this work that the Hoyo devs did in their face. Like you're just like, oh, this doesn't mean anything because I don't like it. If it doesn't progress the story, it's immediately, I'm just giving him an answer. He might be rage baiting me. I'm just giving him an answer because I know people do think like that, and it's like, nah. And also after the way he acted, last time, no. All right, well, let's go back to this. So I didn't really care for the co-op mode because I didn't play it. Didn't even know you could do a co-op mode. Time required to obtain reward I wanted. Nope. Overall atmosphere of the event. Nope. Difficulty. Nope. Event rules are clear and easy to understand. Nope. Experience different characters. Gameplay mechanics. Yeah. Gameplay is interesting. Yeah. Yeah. The only issue I had with it, kind of, though, was that you just stood there and killed the enemy. C0, Nevi, Kazuha, Zhongli, or Roran, and done best easily. Hello. I'll say the gameplay was interesting just because I got to use new characters. Hello, hello. How fun did you find the gameplay, Adventure Trials? I would say somewhat interesting. It wasn't that great. Time, yeah, I mean, it was very fast. All right, so this event. The following statements best describe the participation. All right, I've participated. How satisfied are you with it? I would say I'm probably going to be somewhat satisfied just because I didn't really like the way that it I used PC, mouse, and keyboard. What are the reasons for your satisfaction? The strategy, the gameplay, event rules, difficulty, building powerful team. But you can't. You can't fight other players in the event. They were all bots. You saw the Mavwika vid that Genshin Impact released today on YouTube? I think so. Maybe. I forget. What is the best team for Mav? I don't have Fiorina. I might want to pull C Lolly. And I won't pull for C Lolly. But I have Shilonen. Dude, I'm going to be honest. It's very tough. Because if you don't have Fiorina, normal attack, she's a charge attacking character. And Fiorina, like Yelan and Xingqiu, don't work with that. And I don't know if Kokomi's going to be a good character to use with the Pyro Archon. So you're kind of stuck. If you don't, have, what do you say? If you don't have, the characters to make her do reactions, it's going to hurt. Mono Pyro Mavwika did not seem great in the I Win to Lose video. I'm going to be honest. The damage difference between being able to do a reaction and not doing a reaction is insane. The event rules are clear and easy to understand. The difficulty to earn the rewards. What's Nod Karai? I don't know. People have been talking about it like it's going to be the new region that we go to explore. I don't know. But 90k per charge is good. No, not really. I'm going to be honest. Compared to her other teams, it's just like, how can you call that good? And on her other team, she's doing 300,000 charges. Should I pull Mav or save for Shilonen and Skirk? We don't know what Skirk is. Shilonen is a great character for your account. If you want the Pyro DPS playstyle that she has, then go for her, or save for Shilonen. Can C0 Kaya melt with her? I don't know, because the way that she does her charge attack, she spins around. I don't know if you would end up hitting the enemy before Kaya was able to apply cryo. Would this team be good? Milani, Mona, Mav, Shilonen, and would be able to vape burst from Mav at the start of presentation. Yeah, you'll be able to vape with Mav, absolutely. I don't know about Mona. I don't know. Mona's kind of weird for me. I always are like, I kind of like her, kind of don't. I think I'll use Mav as support for my Nev once playing normally. Yeah, he can work. I went to lose directly. He said, like, oh, yeah, I kind of like him with C0 Nevi. Can you drop the link to your Twitch channel? Oh, yeah, I guess he could. Let's Twitch. Isn't Sneznaya next? No, they actually said something different in the live stream. I hate how you pull up Twitch and it's immediately like gonna start playing a random stream. Like why do you have to do that? Like does that really have to be a thing I have to experience every single time? It's always like Twitch channels that I don't even have any interest in following either. Like it's really annoying because it's like I can't like pull up Twitch and then like go do something else. So there's the Twitch channel. Playing Kai with her is like shangling with Katinich while she's spinning. I will have to see. There's no guarantee on that one. Is Lolly cryo application? It's good enough for Mav. Should I just pull Mav only for exploration? If you really think that she's gonna be great for exploration, then yeah. Hello, Lokish. I hope I said that right. I can't scroll in chat. Okay. Is Silali, Kazuha, Arlecchino, Bennett okay? Can work. I don't know about Kazuha because what you're gonna have to do with Kazuha is like, I mean, I guess you could, I don't know. Silali, it depends if she wants to be in first, and then you'd also have to swirl Cryo on his burst. Do I need him have when I have Arlecchino? No, Arlecchino's good enough. You don't need her, but she will probably be better. It's the only thing. All right, let's see. Exers. Oh yeah, it's this event. I like the Pokemon stuff. The strategy of the event and this gameplay is fun. Yeah, I guess so. The event rules are clear. Time required to obtain rewards. No, it was very long. I did not really like how long it was. Randomness of drawing combat units makes it fun. That is a gambling addict. No, I'm not that much of a gambling addict. Building powerful teams to make a sense of accomplishment. Yeah, sure. Did you encounter the following problems while experiencing the fate? I did not know the difference between classes. No, I did not know how to fuse combat units to increase their rank. I did not know how to switch units function to redraw combat units. I did not know the attributes types of combat units. I don't know what attributes and types of no, I'm pretty sure I knew that. I did not know about the counter advantages between no. I changed my deployed lineup strategy. I think I got that. Do I need Mav when I have Arlecchino? No. You always say that Arlecchino C1 is better than the weapon, but what does C1 do? It gives her basically 100% attack scaling on every single one of her normal attacks as long as you're in the Bond of Life state. So yeah, it's very good. Arlecchino, Seat Lolly, Xingqiu, Lanyan, bro. I don't know how I would go with Hydro plus Cryo. That's a very bad way of doing things. Live, laugh, Seat Lolly. Please, will Lantern Rite event be on first half? I hope so. I'm pretty sure it will, but does Arlecchino and Seat Lolly work? Yeah, it should. There's a new Mavuika event that gives 40 primos, y'all. Yeah, we're going to do those later. How interesting do you find? Yeah, it was very interesting. I liked it. How satisfied are you with the time required to earn reward? I would say I'm somewhat unsatisfied. It was very long. Tutorial pages. I didn't pay attention. Nope. All right, chat. Primos are out. Thank you. All right, so now, chat, I have. We're gonna do the event. I'm realizing now I'm gonna have to copy
I once considered keeping some pets
that.
in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they
Okay.
won't be able to see the sun.
My alert should be good. All right, let's grab the music. Is the music loud for you guys? I don't know how that's gonna go. Let's put it this way. It's loud for me, so I can't like turn it down. So we're gonna not have that. We're not gonna have that. Okay. Why this stream so early today? Because I just woke up early and I just streamed basically immediately. Mav exploration outside of Natlan. Team 2 Animo Rosaria at night. I don't have any Natlan characters. I need a Pyro DPS. My 2 teams are Nevi and Hyperbloom. Should I pull Mav or Arle? If you plan to pull a Natlan character later on, like Shilonen, then you pull Mav. If you literally have no plans of pulling a Natlan character ever, then go for Arlecchino. I'm so excited for Pyro Archon. I bought a full moon thing for Genshin to have the primos. The full moon thing. By the way, the stream that event was so good and the art was so cute. How much percentage Mavuika better than Arlecchino? I don't know. She does 1,000,000 damage. Like, you can't put a sheet of paper, like, when you're doing constellations, like, sure, you can look at a sheet of paper and be like, oh yeah, that's better. But Mavuika is going to be front loading her damage so much that she's gonna decrease the time that Arlecchino. Like, Mav, she immediately hits for 1,000,000 damage. That is gonna be so useful for characters or enemies below 1,000,000 HP. She's just gonna one-shot him. Whereas if Arlecchino has to take time, absorb her bond of life, do all this stuff, right? I hate how loud these events are when I click them and rip my ears. Can you suggest a team with Arle and Silali? Arle, Silali, Rosaria, Bennett. There you go. I lost 50-50 to Kaching on 10 Petty, and I'm already ready for Mavuika. Nice. What time is it for you, bro? 11 a.m. I am pulling for Tartaglia after Mav. All right, cool. I wonder. No, I don't think that she'll be or he'll be useful for her. Between Mav or Fiorina, who works with Navia best? Fiorina probably. I think I don't necessarily know. Mavuika is budget C3 Arlecchino. But when Arlecchino comes, she also do 1,000,000 damage C0. She doesn't though. She literally doesn't. She can do it in multiple hits, but she's not doing it like first burst out. And then she's not also doing like 300,000 charge attacks, right? How are the friends I've met adventuring faring? Well, I've met wonderful encounters soon. Start divination. All right. This is the Fujian. Oh, I didn't realize. Claim rewards? Chat? Chat. Chat. We're done. We did it. We did it, chat. Do you think Bennett is going to be good for Mav? Because I have him C4 and practically of no use since I have Nevi. Not going to lie, I love Arlecchino's burst. I love how the long... Yeah, the super strong snap is really cool. I'm saving this. Can I save the wallpaper? Wallpaper. Save. Mine. It's mine now. Mine now, Genshin. I'll use that for a video eventually, I swear. See, lolly. Water. Nah, background. Boop. Alright. Sweet. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and do that. And then I'll pull up. Well, oh, wait. I wasn't recording total chat. We got to do it again. All right, chat. We're going to do this for the first time. Trust. This is not anything new. Let's start it. All right. Wow. Start divination. Oh, yeah. Okay. How interesting. Share results. Oh, put the reward up here. Oh, wow. Oh, we got the rewards. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. 40 primos. It's so good. We did it, chat. Yeah, it was such a tough. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. That was a weak web quest. All right, let me pull up the. Actually, here, you guys look at that. I'm gonna find where the previous Mavwika web quest. This one. There we go. Okay. All right, let's see. Mavwika training day. The event was very quick. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Doing them back to back. Mav needs such much. She doesn't need. She does. Yeah, just because it's obsidian. Yeah. Sorry, Jet. All right, based on planned special outdoors training programs today, I guess I'll start whatever. Speed riding, let's go. Wait, am I actually going to, like, do stuff? Hold on. Are they going to do stuff? Atop jagged cliff, a flash of red. Like, how do you think, like, she appeared in the story? Like, we didn't really, like, see things. Select the character to interact. Sets aside a flame strider. Looks so good, not gonna lie. She does. She does. I am excited to see her in game because there's a difference between seeing her, like, you know, in videos and stuff, and then having her in game and being able to just hit a million nuke. All right, the million nuke is what I'm looking at. All right, she has voice lines. What? Oh,
This'll be a walk in the park.
that's really loud for me. I might have to just, like, take my headphones off so you guys can listen to it, because, you know, I have the Discord audio is 50%. Guys, the Discord audio is 50% of what the thing is. This is insanely loud. Enable voice. Yeah, she's got voice lines. I'm not gonna be able to hear them, but you guys can. This is, like, so loud. I have my headphones off and I can hear them. Can you guys hear them? Incredible Pyroarc on Rotor Flame Strider right off the cliff. Continue. So that's done. So back to what I was saying. How does this character come into, like, fruition? Like, does she just, like, show up one day riding a motorcycle just like, yo, what up? Is that how it went? Like, or did she, like, get born
up,
like Nahida? Because, like,
climbing.
Nahida was like
And it
a
looks
radish
like
or
I'll reach
something,
the
right?
summit just in time to catch the sunset.
High cliffs and stadium of Sacred Flame are exceptionally steep. Even Tepalatoruses, as skilled at climbing as they are, would tremble in fear on seeing them. So, like, she just, like, is him. Or is her. So loud. She had human parents. But, like, no, we're talking about, like, I know she's a human, kind of. But, like, how did she, like, when she was going 500 years into the future, did she just, like, create a portal or something? Like, is that how that happened? Did you like Natlan Archon Quest? Yeah, I liked it. I think it's, like, one of the better ones. They did a really good job at making it engaging rather than sitting there the entire time just waiting. Cool. Okay. Whitewater surfing. Let's go.
Last
So
but not
what?
least,
We've done
surfing.
climbing, we've
Great
done
way to hone your
riding,
sense of balance.
and now we're
once you're
doing
done,
surfing. Now we're flying. Or no, did we do flying the first time? It might have been flying the first one. Guessing she died and was reborn. But, like, it's weird because, like, in the thing, it said that she, like, had to, like, or not said, but, like, it showed, like, she was just, like, riding. So whether that was, like, spiritual and that was, like, her spirit doing that stuff, or that was actually her being, like, the Flash, like, going so fast that she was, like, traveling through time. This is a very interesting web quest.
Here goes nothing.
They really do. I get she's an Archon, but I feel like they're putting a lot of effort into her. Cool. Continue. Now what? Speed riding. Yep. Primos!
Great. Training complete. Now it's time to get working on an even more challenging version. Oh, and I must make time to go and chat with Shilonen. I have a few more ideas on how to improve my Flame Strider.
Nice. Primos. Cool. There is the login one, but I don't think that one's done yet. She's not power creeping Kenich's grapple hook. Kind of is, though, because she can just fly. Like, who needs Spider-Man abilities when you can just fly? You know, it's more about the fun. Give me web quest event rewards. There we go. Gonna put my headphones back on. Oh god, it's still playing. I didn't realize. Alright, okay, get out of here. Stop. Okay, we're good. We're good, chat. Don't worry, your ears are protected. I'm assuming your ears were protected the entire time. Can you check my preform Mavwika build? I mean, you could just like
Don't break the law.
compare to other Archons. She is kinder, except Nahida. So like what? They're all just asses. I messed that up. I'm sleepy today, chat. Do you think Mavwika can solo Abyss at C2? We'll see. If I get Mav, should I try for Seat Lolly or save for Shilonen? I would say try for Seat Lolly, and if you get and then like summon for Shilonen when she comes back. My dog bark. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, seriously. Don't break the law.
so my dog is an ass. I don't know why he chooses to bark at random times. Hey, Sparky. Why? There's nothing he's barking at, I swear. Alright. So, today... I mean, I don't really have anything to do. I mean, I kind of have stuff to do. I can, like, go explore and stuff, but, you know, that's boring. But at the same time, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. The dog is a paid actor. Trust me, if I was paying him, he better stay quiet. Trust me. When I do the face cam, when I do face cam, we're so close to 5K. How many? Oh, 900 yeah, 4,992. Yeah. The title change for the Shangling video did crazy. It went from 8 out of 10 to 4 out of 10. Crazy. And just from putting Mavwika's name in the title, I got like a way better algorithm. It's great. I love it. All right. Oh, I can stop recording now. Or can I? I can. 4 days, 17 hours. Hold on. Is this even going to finish? Okay. So the big... Bruh. All right. Well, I guess I know what tomorrow's video is, chat. Tomorrow's video, chat, will be the... Everyone in chat gets welcome when I hit 5K? No. But seriously though, 4 days, 17 hours, and the Nevi banner is gonna expire before then. So yeah, the version I'm gonna join you. No, I don't think we're gonna be doing stuff. As an established all human, how strong do you think Mav will be with the same level of investment? I think she'll be better. Simple. Same level of investment comparing, they're going to be better. Like Mavwika is gonna be better. And if you take into the fact that she has a way better artifact set domain, she has Obsidian and then Cinder City, whereas, I mean, Arlecchino, let's just be real here, she has Whimsy and Revere. That is not comparable. 4 whole day, I can't. I know. It's tough, buddy. Stay strong. But tomorrow's video will be like 2 hours long, chat. Don't worry. You'll have... that, just keep watching tomorrow's video, and like you'll be able that'll be good for you. All right, so yeah, we're going to the interactive map. All right, chat. What do I do? Yeah, while I appreciate when people come and help, I think it's better if I just today we just sit here on my own and do stuff. Hello. The days go by slower because we're waiting. Me help you explore? No, I think it's just better if I do it my own. Because I have the interactive map pulled up and I'm just trying to check stuff. Uh-oh. Chat. Chat, the Sheilanen. She's not working here. Ah! What? Hey. Get up there. What? Hey! What? I demand a refund, Hoyo. Why is my Sheilanen not able to get up there? Why not use movement character? I'm literally doing that. I'm doing that. And as you can see, there's a reason why I didn't do it. Alright, so that's not that chest. I think that's this. Yeah. There we go.
I'm keeping the
Gotta
look.
grab that.
Don't worry, there's no ambush.
And then this is something. You know? This is something. I don't know. Huh. She uses stamina. He does all field pyro. Is Pyro Traveler good? I would say probably. Like he does all field pyro, but that's just gonna mess with Mav's interactions and like vapes and stuff. Get wrecked. Compass. Not currently in leeway. Which means I do not have the compass for Inazuma. Because it was never an issue. Is Mav good with Charlotte? Charlotte is barely good with anyone. Because she's Charlotte. I've never been high on Charlotte. If I'm being honest. The only reason people use Charlotte is so they can easily like melt with her for Arlecchino, from what I can tell. And that is only on C6 Arlecchino burst teams. It's never on like legitimate like C0 free to play teams ish. Just heal. Don't you hate when the enemy heals half their health? Out of nowhere. But Charlotte doesn't apply cryo off field enough, right? Like what I'm saying is like Charlotte applies cryo once like the first time you're switched into her. The only way for her to apply more cryo is if you hold her E skill, which you easily get hit out of. Good cryo application. Does she? I've never felt it. I'm gonna be honest, I hate it. What are your pre-farm stats so far? Like my artifacts? She's looking like this. Assuming we get her C1 or weapon, she's looking like this. She's going to be... I think she's going to be pretty sick. I insult the good cryo application and then Nani deletes the message. Yeah. Alright, I don't know. I'm assuming I got this one then. Yeah, it'll just be right here. Alright, chat. Next path. We got this, chat. Don't worry. Our builds are basically the same. I would not be surprised. I feel like every Obsidian or like MH Obsidian, like they all generally get to the same once you get high enough level. Like, they're all generally around the same. She has, like, a good burst of application and then nothing. Exactly. That's why I don't like it. Charlotte. I want Welcome Moon so bad. Comfort by far. Is Shilonen better than Seat Lolly or Mav? Like, in terms of, like, overall game, yeah. But are you talking, like, it's a little more complicated than that. Because, like, in terms of DPS, Mavweek is going to probably be, like, top 2. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Seat Lolly has, like, a say in anything, but Mav, Kachina, Auroron, Charlotte is my free-to-play team. I would not do that. I'm going to be honest. You're shooting yourself in the foot more than... I don't even know what this is. Oh, I gotta, like, move it around. I gotcha. No, this one... Okay, well, that one's broken. Why did that one not work? Okay, hold on. Maybe this way. Oh, it doesn't spin? What? Not that one puzzle. You should spin. I've got everything but 2 lit up. Is maybe. We'll see if the Power Archon works with Risley. YH is so annoying. Can Shinha melt with her? What do you mean? Like, you give Mavuika with Shinha? Maybe. I watched a guide for all Inazuma chest. Sudoku and Genshin, the memories. Is this Sudoku? Is Risley rerun coming? Alright, listen. 14 months, I don't think we can say whenever it's coming. Oh, hey, it happened. Alright, cool. Got no idea why, but it happened. Chat, see? Well, if you just don't understand it enough and you just whack it a bunch, then, you know... Okay, there's actually, like, Sudoku puzzles on the interactive map. They're crazy, these people. Like, you just whack it a whole bunch and it finishes. You know? It's really nice, chat. Alright. That puzzle respawns twice? Why'd you say that? Why'd you say that? Does it get harder? There's a possibility that I did it once, if I'm being honest. It does have logic behind it, but if you're stupid enough and just whack it enough, you know, you win. Easy. It's like that a lot in life, you know? Just keep whacking, and then eventually it'll break down and just bend to your will. I don't know what it is in that analogy, but it's whatever you want it to be. Now you have to do it 2 more times. I'm assuming I have to wait a day, since Inazuma was a big fan of making us wait a day to do something. I'm pretty sure this is all done. They're all lit up. Yeah. Alright. My stat for her would be 42 crit rate, 231 crit damage. $100 EM, 2k attack. Will she be good enough? I have like 0 ER though. My dearest friend, you don't need ER. you don't need ER. It's not something that you need. She doesn't work with it. You actually want 0 ER because it literally is impossible for her to gain anything from it. Grandma mission. Who is better at C0R1? Ayaka, Ganyu, Risley? It's all. C0R1, you have to give Risley his C1. And then that makes him better than Ayaka and Ganyu by far. Just teleport to Enko Konomiya and it's back again? Alright. Which is easier, Inazuma puzzles or Sumeru Desert puzzles? Or no. It's probably Sumeru puzzles, but the Sumeru puzzles are just so annoying, right? Do I get Mav Sig or Weapon or Seat Lolly? It's always Seat Lolly. Seat Lolly is going to be so good for her because she's going to be consistently designed for her. I'm assuming that like melt reactions designed for that Pyro Archon are going to be so much better. Is Mav Ascension with crit damage? I don't know. I don't think ER works with her law. Yeah. How is the team? Mulani, Mav, Shilonen, Zhongli with Mav on Cinder, Shilonen on Petra. Put Mavwika on the Codex and then Shilonen on Cinder. Trust me, the amount of damage that Mav is going to gain from being on Codex is definitely worth it. I'm going to be honest. Because what you're going to have is Mulani, she's going to do all of her reactions, and you're going to be able to easily soar up and get all the, like, you know, vaporize that you need on that. Did Navia Weapon work on Mav? I don't know. C0 R1 Arlecchino or C0 R0 Maverica? I would assume it's probably Maverica, but we'll have to see. Oof. I have to pre-farm for Seat Lolly at least. I have Cryo Damage Goblet. Hey, there's another one. Was it here before? Is Servant Spine good on Mav? It has crit rate, so I imagine it would be. Who will benefit more from Mav? It's probably going to be Kanich because you don't have to run Shangling. Whereas Shaska already had like characters she could run with without Shangling, right? Like it wasn't a need. Kinda. You know? I did it, chat. No logic in this brain whatsoever, but I will still be better than you. Simple. I got no logic in this brain. I was hitting that thing like it was just a random bag of dirt and sand. What are those gem bags made out of? I was just punching it. Literally nothing. Nothing in my brain cells were moving. I just punching, doing things. See, this is the kind of reason why people like me still play Genshin, right? I can understand, but I cannot understand at the same time. Do a showcase with Arlecchino. You want to see my C0R1 Arlecchino, huh? Everyone wants me for my C0 Arlecchino, huh? Or C1R1 Arlecchino. After Mav, you're going to bench Arlecchino? Possibly. I'm not above it. I'm not tied to Arlecchino for any reason or one other. Let's do this. You're annoying. Oh, that one moves. Do Risley's showcase on Geovish app. I don't like using the Geovish app because he dies. Like, if one character starts killing a boss or an enemy, I can't use them for showcases anymore. Like, it's just because, like, the next time a new powerful character comes out, it's just going to end up being like, oh. Like, because Mav, she's just going to one-shot the Geovish app. So you have no main? I mean, I'm an Arlecchino main, you could say, right now, but, like, I'm not, like, a pledged allegiance to Arlecchino. Yes, I am pulling for Mav and Sea Lolly. I didn't want to do that. I'm divorcing with Arle. Listen, she was never my wife. Mavwika is the new Red Warrior. I mean, are you gonna use Sea Lolly outside of Mavwika teams, possibly for Arlecchino? It also depends how much I like Mavwika. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna like her gameplay, if I'm being honest. Like, there's a very good chance I just don't like playing her. Right? That's a very good possibility, I would say. I haven't been able to get this middle one to light up. There. See, chat. Nothing going on in this brain. Absolutely nothing. But I still did it. Will you change your YouTube profile picture? No. This dude is for the streets. I am not. I'm not. I swear. I just use whoever's the most powerful. We all know you're married to Risley. Maybe. I won't deny it. I have the same feeling. I'm going to pull for Arlecchino. Can I overload Mav with Chloride and Chevy, considering Mav benefits from her spamming normal attacks? She also benefits from heavy use of, whatever. If you want to use her in an overload team as, like, a support option, then yeah, right? And it's very possible that we could see maybe Eon-san be an overload sort of character that has Night Soul points, right? That's very possible. That's a lot. You'll get C9 and 10 pulls, don't worry. Oh. If I'm being honest, like, I do really like the Power Archon, and I like her story. I don't know if I like it better than Arlecchino's. Like, Arlecchino's, she's, like, cool to me. Like, I never really cared about her for the lore. I'm going to be honest. I really, like, it wasn't until, like, I saw her lore. Then I'm like, all right, yeah, I kind of like her. And then I saw her in game, and I was like, I love this character. She's amazing. But beyond that, it was never, like, I never really saw her in, like, the Archon quest. So I had no, like, oh, man, this is so cool. I love her. Right? That wasn't, like, my reaction when Arlecchino was there. How good is your internet for 20 ms? Decent. Considering the previous internet provider just dropped insanely. Like, my previous internet provider would just drop. I couldn't play for like 10 minutes without dropping a connection. Should I pull from Mav or Seat Lolly? I already have Arlecchino. It depends. Do you want to keep playing Arlecchino? Then I'd say pull Seat Lolly. Sethos rerun whenever he's relevant. Arlecchino was more of a side character in Fontaine Archon Quest. I don't know. I haven't finished it. I haven't finished the Fontaine Archon Quest, so I wouldn't know. Can you stream early when 5.3 is alive? I want you to summon for me, even though it's guaranteed in high pity. Well, yeah, we could do. I might, if you guys want to, like, you'd have to, like, discuss or, like, DM me on Discord. You should be able to see my username here. I can quickly go online since I'm not. Normally, I'm invisible just because I don't. Yeah, there. I'm online. I'm at the top. I got my own little role. Just DM me the Goku profile picture on Discord. And, yeah. I have my own role that's just red. You should see me. I might pull for you guys. If you really are desperately wanting me to pull for you guys, I can do it. We can do a whole video out of doing viewer summons, depending on how many I get. Honestly, one thing I'm going to see with Mav is going to be, like, I'm going to make so many videos that it's going to be, like, I'm so late to, like, certain videos, right? So, like, viewer pulls might go up very late for Mav, Whereas, like, my showcases and stuff probably are going to have to go up soon. Yeah, I mean, if you want, if like, because everyone keeps asking me like, oh, will you like review my account, fix my account? I figured I'll do the summons. I don't know if I'll fix people's accounts because I'm just not that great. Can you? Oh, didn't get to finish Sparky's message before he Thanos snapped it out of existence. I mean, I pulled on both patches with Sethos and in them, but didn't get a single copy. Can you do Barba Showcase? Like, are we talking Bloom Team, maybe? Can you roast people's accounts, though? I mean, I've done that on stream already. I do account roast all the time. All right. Another puzzle. I see you. I think they all gotta face this way. Oh, it's gonna move like that. Oh, why does that move it? Why? Oh, they all move when I do that. So you're that way, so we punch you once. Punch you again. There. Feel like I kind of messed this one up. No, we're fine. Bro, I got Arlecchino, Yelan, and Raiden. Should I pull for Mav or Seat Lolly? Resley be like, why we still here for just for suffering? Alright, so Arlecchino, Yelan, Raiden. Should I pull for Mav or Seat Lolly? It sounds like you might want to go for... It's hard because if those are your only 5 stars, so assuming you're saying those are your only 5 stars, Mav, probably you're gonna just want to get her and save. Because, see, Lolly, you want Arlecchino with. Like, you would have to get see Lolly for Arlecchino. I mean, if you want to buff your Arlecchino, then yeah. But if you want to get, you know, Mav, then she'll probably be better once you, like, sort of do, whatever. Generally, my summon videos go up, like, a day after, or not like a day, but like a couple hours after. So like because my summon videos would be let's do that, do this. Oh, it's doing that one. Mav is a whole pyro package, so must pull men. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough, though. Is that just a one punch now? Yep. There we go. We did it, chat. Is a 30-190 ratio good for Mav? That's without any... A goblet? Yeah, it's very good. No goblet, you have 30-190? Nice. Fiorina is the only must pull? No, that's wrong. No. I gotta say that Mav... If you're a Natlin lover, you gotta go for Mav. Yeah. If you love the Natlin characters, you have to summon for Mabuka. She's going to be so good for basically all of them. It's the same thing with Fiorina and how, like, you don't really need a full team healer to make Fiorina good. Yeah, what is mine currently? I think I have 33, 198. And that's without, like, weapon or, like, you know, any buffs. Whatever. But you're going to have 70 just from the Codex set, so. And no goblets, very good. Oh, I missed my mark by a little bit. I got to go to the right. What makes Sealali better than Diona? She applies cryo off field. Like, actually. Diona doesn't do that. I have Kachina as an Atlan character, and I heard Mav is a dependent on Atlan characters. Yeah, you can use Mav with just Kachina, though. That's the thing. Like, it actually isn't that bad. It used to be, like, we were thinking that, oh, after her normal attacks, that's really bad. But now it's like, oh, well, after I went to lose this video, he showed, like, oh, all you need is Shieldon, and yeah, you're set. So... And if you get like Fiorina, who I think is a character that you definitely should get, but if you have Fiorina or get Fiorina, then that's a good option for her too, because that's a off-field vape. It depends. Are you willing to replace your like Arlecchino right now? Or do you want to just increase it? Because you're in a good position to get Sealali if you have Arlecchino, but you don't have like Shieldon or anything. Like Sealali, it's a good position, but at the same time, eventually you might just replace Arlecchino with the Pyro Archon. Can you do 1 million if Diona? Yeah, maybe. Like purely just that one hit, yes. But beyond that, no. Like, you're not going to be hitting like 300k because Diona doesn't apply it off field. Mav, to be honest, can I do solo Risley on Pyro Hypostasis? Me? You want me to do it? I've never done it, but sure. So, Diano isn't good for purely cryo app. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that she doesn't apply cryo. And even if she does, she doesn't do it good because I don't even know that she does. Which would be better to get Fiorina or Arlecchino? Fiorina. It's always going to be Fiorina on that question. While I love Arlecchino, she ain't some crazy character. I was trying to charge attack you, idiot. This is so...
Not bad.
This is awful. Yeah. Bro, as soon as I saw his shield going down like that, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not going to do that. As soon as I saw his shield going down like that, no. That's going to take so long. That's not true. She gives him more EM, but Kazuha... Blah, blah. Is there any other Pyro character that mainly does Melt Team? Well, after Sealali, it'll be Arlecchino. After Sealali, Arlecchino will be the Pyro character who mainly does Melt. Probably. Which character applies most cryo in Genshin right now? Except DPS, Kaya. Is Kaya. Only if I shared Genshin 5 years ago. Only if I started Genshin 5 years ago. Yeah. You guys don't have, you know, the veteran status. Me, who's like 1 week old or week 1 player. So great. Hey, I got the thing, the name card. Whoa. Oh my god, I finally catch alive. Hello. Show Arle build. Where is she? Where is she? Here she is. She's very good build. Top like 4% or no, top 2% ish. Why is there no Pyro character in Pyro region? Well, there's about to be. they're literally next update. Kaya, the OG applies cryo. Yeah, it's Kaya. C6 Kaya does a lot of cryo compared to other characters. Genshin Trin is now forward reactions, power creeping, reverse reactions. Kinda. It's just the way that they're doing Natlin. It's because Pyro has that sort of build. My build is 27, 40, 194. I'd say get a little more crit rate on that one. I would just say get a little more crit rate. You also have to consider who can use those buffs, or else it's Homa or Crimson. For Arlecchino, it's C1. if you're like wondering like should you get Crimson, it's C1. You get C1 all the time. C1, what this does, C1, you see this 100%, the value increases. Red Death is further enhanced. The value of the increase is 100%. All this does is add 100% to this modifier, meaning you get 338% added to all of these every single time you have a single bit of Bond of Life. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. Do you like Milani? Maybe. I do, though. I do. I wish I got her. I lost my 50-50 while pulling on Nevi. Going to be released, so guaranteed, including Skirk. This is so confusing. Well, I would say a lot of those characters that we saw, a lot of these characters are like 4 stars. I would say like 2 of them are 4 stars. Don't worry about it. Eon-san maybe is a 4-star, but at the same time, that would be 2 child 4 stars. It's kind of weird, but we'll see. I opened Epic Games. C1 equals 7 NA of 7 levels of NA talent. Maybe, yeah. It's very possible. I wouldn't be surprised if that came out to be true. It's very strong C1. What free-to-play weapon can I use for on Arle? Well, buddy, you've got a great free-to-play weapon, literally a 3-star, or Dragon's Bane, depending on the team that you're using. Right? You can use Dragon's Bane if you're using a vape team, or the new Melt team maybe. Do you think exploration will get any better with Mav than Mav? It depends. It's literally just do they want to power creep the Pyro Archon's exploration. I doubt Eon-san is a 4-star. They say Eon-san is one of the strongest. Let me look at this. But that's like her whole clan, isn't it? Like her Eon-san is like literally one of the strong, like the strong clan. Black Clef Pole is good too. Will there be a fishing weapon? Well, don't we already have the fishing weapons? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure we already have like the fisherman like place. I mean, they power crept Venti's exploration, but wasn't very good anyway. So, what exploration? There is no new region next patch. Hello. I mean, you still have the other regions that you can explore. Like even listen, maybe I have a life and you guys don't. But listen, this. Like, I don't have 100% here. 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 There is literally no way that you have explored this entire map if you have a life. I'm going to be honest. Like, I've been trying to get 100% on all the newer regions, right? Because they're actually decently fun to explore. And I feel like they've, sort of nailed it on how to actually really get that off. Show off your Arle. My C1. All right, so you want to see C1 Arlecchino with white tassel is what you're saying. I do wish constellations were toggleable because it would be so much easier to show you guys that C1 is better than her weapon. Like, it'd be so much easier to show. Any fishing weapon for Mav? I don't think so. So far, like, because we have this place. It should be right here. Yeah, we have this. They're already here. So I would imagine we would have already seen. I only got 61% for Natlin. I mean, yeah. Crap, I forgot to ask toggleable cons on the survey. I mean, it's all right. I'm not like hugely obsessed with it, but it would be nice. And it would be nice and make my job a lot easier. I'm going to be honest. Like, it would be so nice if I could go back to C0 Raiden just to see how she performs today with like overload teams. Oh wait, I couldn't because I don't have Chevy, but still, imagine if I could. Is Zhongli good with Risley, Mav, and Shilonen? I don't think it would be bad, but you probably would want Bennett, right? Instead. Okay. Oh, this is the team. All right. Let's go ahead, do that, do this. All right. Okay. So we're seeing like 100,000 damage. Yes, it's very strong, very strong. And then 180 vapes. Yeah. So very strong by you know, whatever. That is C2 Shilonen, right? There are variables because I do still have my wailed out, you know, Shilonen who helps out all my characters very, very strongly. Like C2 R1 Shilonen, very strong. C1 Furina, it's good for like the first thing, but who do you think is best to pull? Mav with no Natlan characters. Oh, so do you think it's best to pull Mav with no Natlan characters? Is there any more context? I think if you are planning, I just realized I put that away. Okay. I thought I had the Natlan character list still up. So if you're planning to pull a character like Shilonen, I think as soon as you get Shilonen on your account, Mav is probably going to be better than Arlecchino. If I'm going to be honest. If I'm going to be honest, I think Mav is going to instantly be better than Arlecchino once you have Shilonen on your account. And Shilonen is a good pickup anyways that I have to recommend every single player because she's that good, right? So it's hard for me to say I think right now she's not like a best option sort of. She's just what you should do if you're willing to wait that long. Because I think with Kachina, she will still be good enough if you're very just only on Kachina, only able to use Furina, maybe to vape, right? I gotta go, so bye. Bye. If I get Mav, do I still get Arle? I don't want them both wanting Bennett. It's up to you whether you think you want two deep power DPSs. I say pick your favorite, honestly. There's a good chance that it just really doesn't matter because Arlecchino, it's not like she's massively power crept, right? It's not like the character feels really, really power crept at all. She's still Arlecchino would be better if you get C Lolly. Yeah, but for now though, that you could still, I just think 2 to 3 mil H enemies and they got one shotted by Mavwika's burst. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm looking at, right? Because it's she can easily do that too. She can easily one-shot people with her burst, right? Mavwika is just too much investment for me. Arlecchino main, what's her real name? The name, hey, are you talking about this one, father, or are you talking about a name? Because I don't know that one. I main the character because she's strong. I don't look into her lore that much. I still have a whole bunch of voice lines I can hear.
I asked Linny to deliver an assortment of cakes for her
Lore skipper is
time.
prayer.
The children made the cakes themselves.
Why does everyone know that? No, what is it? No, this was a coordinated attack on my allegiance. All right, someone skipped the story quest. Oh, you guys don't understand. I didn't skip it. I haven't done it. I'm either it's the story quest or the Archon quest. Either way, chat, I haven't done it. I don't think I've done it, chat. I haven't done it. It's not that I skipped it. It's that I haven't done it. So, get outplayed. Simpletons. Even the animated short mentioned Lamal fake main. Animated short? You mean the one where she's doing that? Did that? Oh, all right. Listen, they might have mentioned it, but I feel like they probably didn't say that it was her name, right? Don't you need to finish it to unlock her boss fight? Hey, listen, we got quick challenges. So will you never max her talents? What do you mean? I have her max talent. I don't have her E skill and Q skill max, but I have her her thing, her number one thing. Do all your story quests, man. I can't. They take too long. And I want to listen to them, but it's like I just sat there. Like, I will skip them if I have to do all of them. That's the thing. Like, you don't want me to skip them, right? I am new and I want Ice Clee. Her name is Chi-Chi. When is her rerun? Chi-Chi doesn't get a rerun. Chi-Chi's on every single banner and you lose 50-50 to her. Please don't summon on the Chronicle banner for Chi-Chi. I'm telling you right now, she's bad. That'll be the worst decision you ever make. They changed that since when I usually finish everything. Why do you even have her skill levels up, lol? Because it's 6, right? It's a little bit of damage. A little bit of extra damage without, it's just 45 minutes. Use an auto-clicker, you have to. What? No, Genshin needs an option to skip all cutscenes. I think Mav with Auroron and Overload team is her second best team without Shilonen or Sealali. I don't think Overload is her second best team at all. I think it's going to be Vape. I think it's going to be Vape with Furina. One story quest every few days and you won't even know when they're... Listen, guys, would you rather me do story quests or sit here and talk to you and yell at you? Listen, like, one of these options are clearly better than the other. Like, Chi-Chi is the best character in the game. You should pull... No, don't. I did not endorse that. I was reading that. Don't take that out of context. The history of the game is so boring. 3 hours of useless dialogue. I mean, you're not wrong. See, Lolly might go right into Hoyo versus Basement after she releases, like Shinha. It is tough to like tell people to skip Seat Lolly when the best DPS in the game at the time doesn't get a rerun for 350 days. All right, listen. I don't know if a lot of you were around when Ganyu was like her original banner, right? It took 350 days before Ganyu got a rerun. Tartaglia got 2 reruns besides his original banner. You're gonna go to bed now. Yep. See you. Bye. Bye. But like, it took 2 reruns from hit like Tartaglia's banner, like his original banner, not counted. 2 reruns until Ganyu got a rerun. Literally, one cutscene is 45 minutes. I skip everything and pay attention to the important parts. At least do Baiju's. It's the best one. True. Vape, but which character are you going to use to get her burst up on time? Kachina? Yeah. You use Kachina and Furina. Who is best DPS? Nevi. Right now it's Nevi. Might change in like how many days? It might change in 4 days, 2 hours, 46 minutes. 5 DPSs, the top 5 DPS according to you right now, it's going to be Nevi, Arlecchino, Mulani, Alhaitham, Lenny. Oh yeah, name card. You guys want to see my... Well, I guess this is my Giga Whale team. This do be kind of my Giga Whale team. Show us your Akasha. Surprise, no Kanich. Kanich is not worthy. The thing is with Kanich, he ain't it, man. He ain't it. You guys like my Risley? A very strong Rizzle man. Rizzle man. Very strong. I wonder how many of you don't know that I have this. Risley never getting a rerun. Seat Lolly or Mev signature? It's going to be Seat Lolly. Being able to melt is so valuable. Alhaitham and Lenny will be kicked out top tier. I've lost every single 50-50 on Natlan characters. Nevi got his rerun in 4.5. Kanich is a solid A tier DPS at best, maybe high A. 2k attack plus EM sands. Yeah, bro. What's wrong? Get good. Nevi team for Abyss, Nahida, Hyperbloom suggest. Never let team. What do you mean? Like, you want to do a Hyperbloom team with Nevi? Is that what you're saying? I don't really know what you're saying. Unless like you're saying that you're using Nahida Hyper Bloom on the other side, so you need like a Nevi team. Seat Lolly and Risley team will go insane. No, it won't. What is Seat Lolly giving him? Tell me. Mav has no great 4-star option. Gonna be a problem. Yeah, that is a problem, but hopefully they'll add more. Skirk gonna be the best DPS in the game if they make her according to her lore. That would be insane. If it really is that much, like Skirk is like that good, then yeah, it'll be insane. Alhaitham is not best DPS, but one of them, one of the most consistent and easy to build, so he's there. You're gonna get Shinha for see Lolly Rice Shred to Hydro as well. But like, what does that help Risley? How does that help Risley? By the way, about that Shinha for Risley, you don't use her for Risley. She's just that mid. The issue with Shinha right now is that we're seeing the effects of her releasing on the peak of Cryo. This character came out when Cryo was already the best team in the game. So they decided, let's release another character to buff them, and that turned Cryo insanely busted. However, it made this support incredibly limited and not age well. 5 to 7 hits does not equal good when I can run a team like this. Give me a minute. We're working on it. When I can run a team like this, all right? I can run this team, this not great team, you know. Shangling would be here. Mavwika will be here. Or Mavwika would be here, but, you know, whatever. Just add Cryo-Res and she works with Risley, but Hoya won't do it. Yeah. Skirk feels like Shatter DPS. Don't you dare. Don't you dare say that. What is the best healer, in your opinion? Probably Baiju. Like, Baiju provides more than what he heals, which is what you can't really say for a lot. Oh, Bennett is the best healer. Never mind. Bennett or Sheelanen? Sheelanen's the best healer. I forgot. Because they're so good that you forget that they heal. Is Risley good at C0? And why they say C1 is really good on him? C1's a really good improvement, but it's not needed. Like a lot of people want to say, it's good. Like, this is when I wish I had toggleable constellations, right? I could take him back to C0, show you guys the difference. But can you show Arle, your C1 Arle with Homa, please? All right. I mean, I've done that in a video before. I forgot. I need to make, or no, the Arlecchino's coming in second half, so I don't need to make the C1 versus weapon video yet. You guys are lucky. I'll spare you from a rant tomorrow, all right? You're going to get an entirely new thing. All right, so this is going to be a little bad because I'm not built for having Homa. So just look at the damage numbers and don't really think too much about the crit ratio because it's 57-270 now. This is also with a little bit of a cheekiness for you. All right, give me particles. All right, cool. 280, 160, 250, 116. Yeah, don't look at the non-crits too much. Yeah, it's not bad, but I mean that was with 50% crit rate. So maybe lower the damage numbers a little bit. Keep in mind C2 Sheelanen, C1 Furina, C2 R1 Sheelanen, but you know, certainly helped her out a lot. But it's always gonna be C1, so never think about summoning for the weapon unless you already have C1 for your Arlecchino. What's Venom ER? What is the Venom ER? Probably, I mean, mine I think has 270, right? Yeah, 270. Just however much ER you can get on him, it's just the best because you'll be good. Oh, did I have? No, I didn't have Mono Life because I had already finished out that. I'm planning to pull her C1, but I have Homa right now. Yeah, I mean you can see this. So not as incredibly amazing, but I mean, we're critting a lot more, which translates to a lot more damage over time. So like, yeah, you could lower the crit damage there by a little bit. I'm using R3 Deathmatch since her weapon is just too expensive. Yeah. Honestly, we haven't gotten a lot of leaks about Lanyan. We don't need a lot of leaks about yet Lanyan. We do not talk about leaks here. We are official Hoyo partner. We do not talk about leak. Hey, for Nevi, HP or Hydra Goblet with his signature, it's HP Goblet. Can you show your Bennett build? I mean, Broski's just on 865 base attack. That's all you really need to know. He's got Aquila. He's missing the 15% damage bonus and level 13 talent, basically. Also, I wanted to ask, why are you using Furion instead of Yelan? Because Furion does the same job as Yelan, but buffed better. I don't know. I've had success of literally just killing the enemy before the enemy kills you. Maybe because I have a C1R1 thing. C6 my Bennett, they say. C6 my Bennett. I can't wait. I can't wait till you idiots suffer when Skirk is a physical DPS and her element can be overridden, and you are suffering because she has, 20,000% physical damage bonus, but she can never use her physical damage with Bennett. All right? I can't wait for the day. Neither Albedo or Chiori is meta, so that's fine. It says stable 120 FPS for like 20 minutes and then starts dropping frames due to the heat. What are we talking about? Running this game on my 16 Pro Max and max graphics, 120 runs extremely well. Is Bennett using ER attack stance? It's ER. You don't build attack on Bennett, all right? You don't. That's a lot of people thought, you just don't. You don't need it. You just need energy recharge. Like, what matters is this white number right here. Only this 865 base attack matters. That's the only thing that matters for his buffing, not the whole percent. 2,000. How you know when you crit? When the number go boom. But genuinely, here we can just like find an enemy that I can maybe crit on. Okay. So generally, just from playing this game way too much, I can tell that's a crit. That's a crit. That's not a crit. You see how it was smaller and not necessarily as bold, right? That's because, the numbers show up bigger, right? And you can sort of see, like with the 1,000 there was super small, right? So that's how you can tell it's not a crit. So like the damage difference along with just the numbers being really small. We were critting a lot with Homa, I'm going to be honest. Like we were honestly critting way more than we should have. Even if she's physical DPS, I don't think they will make her Bennett C6 override her. You say that now. You never know. You never know. Your channel is so underrated, bro. Your videos great help to us. Yeah. Thank you. I hope they are. Makes me happy, hearing all the positivity. Hoyo is real for adding 120 FPS on iPhones, but not on PC. Listen. I don't get why they did it. I genuinely don't get why they did it. Okay. Will pulling for Mav force you to pull for those upcoming Natlan character? I want to save for Sneznaya. If you don't have Natlan characters, it's best to get like Shilonen and then Seat Lolly on her rerun, right? Like if you don't have the like either Shilonen or Seat Lolly, right? You're gonna want those two. Like she's definitely gonna be worse without the two. Like by far she's gonna be worse, but she's still gonna be good and usable, which is gonna be my argument for when I tell people to summon for her, because you can get by with how she performs right now with just Kachina. I feel like her damage is gonna be so good. I feel like you're gonna be able to get by just having like Kachina there, whereas with like it's not like a huge detriment. Like oh my god, your damage is so bad. When do you expect Shilonen rerun? 5. No. 6. Something like that. 5.5, 5.6. What about the upcoming Natlan characters? Will Hoyo make them needed for Mavuika? They won't make them needed. Like, you won't need them. Like, you can, like, but, like, the upcoming Natlan characters, if you're asking, like, is she going to be very important for them? Like, if they come out with a whole bunch of supports that are good for the Mavuika, that's good. That's what we want. So that way we have more options and more, like, versatility in her kit. So that way it's not that crazy. Whereas, if their main DPS is, you don't need to pull the main DPSs. I'm going to be honest. Like, some of them are going to be main DPSs. Skirk is not even going to be a Natlan character. Which world boss is least favorite? That one's tough. I honestly don't know. I don't really like hate world bosses. They just die so fast. Like, it's not really. Maybe like this Dendro cube, right? Like this Dendro cube. Every time I fight it, I'm like, I don't know the mechanics, and it always forces you. Any of the cubes that force you to do reactions, like, come on, man. I get why you're doing it, but like, man, just sit there. Let me destroy you. Getting C2 Shilonen just to bench Bennett in my early team. I'm gonna be honest. It ain't that. It's not gonna end up like that. I'm sorry to tell you. It's just not gonna end up like that. I didn't want to have to tell you this way, but he's still on the team for a reason. There is like
Sounds good to me.
Like, who are you running instead of Bennett? Like, who are we running instead of Bennett? People who skip Shilonen shouldn't be punished because they were probably saving for the Pyro Archon. It's not like they had, you know, like some crazy, oh, I hate this character, she's mid, you know. Like, people, sure, people called her mid, but, you know, it's not, ow.
Commendable.
I guess maybe it kind of does work. I don't know. We had kind of similar performance with, just regular old whatever you call it. So, Zhongli for comfort, I guess, if you want to run mono. Hello. Should I pull Shinha to buff Skirk? Absolutely not. Listen, we don't even know if Skirk is cryo. All right? There is nothing. If I subscribe to you now, will you say my username? What is this? Question mark. There you go. I said your username. I mean, I don't really... I don't know. You didn't really have to subscribe for that. Zhongli is great on 4-piece instructor. Can I add you? Yeah. I don't get this man to 5K subs. How close are we? We're probably close. Let's see. Hey! That's it. We did it. Chat. We did it. 5,000. 5 whole thousand. Thank you. This is crazy. Because it's 5,000, but like we've gained 10% of that in the last 28 days. It's so crazy. Thank you guys so much. Let me make a little community post. By the way, this does actually like guarantee face cam for the Mavrika summons. Only on the video version because of the way that I'm recording face cam. It's not post. There you go. We did it. 5,000 subscribers. Let's go. Got the big old 5K. Let's go. Only took 1,300 videos. Yeah. Yeah. I am on America server, by the way. Someone asked if they were going to friend me, but saying waifu in big 2024 is cringe. Shinha is my waifu. I say just appreciate from afar and don't pull her because your opinion of her is just going to go downhill. But people should know that Archons get their reruns like 4 patches after release, so pulling for Shilonen would have been best move. But the thing is, Archons, that's still 4 patches. 4 patches is still like 120 days. That is a long time. And we didn't know that Mavwika was gonna really want these like Natlan supports, right? We didn't know that. We were like, oh, whatever. You know, we'll just run her as sort of whatever. Because it's not like Raiden needs Inazuma supports. She just really likes them, right? No. Stop lying on my name. I never said such falsities of giving Welkin out for 5K. I can't add you. I'm only you. Sad. The only irrelevant Archon right now is Venti. Basically. I'm so happy that I have people who agree with me on that. I hate Venti. He's worse than Sucrose. I'm saying it now, proud. He's worse than Sucrose. Sucrose has viability with her EM buffing, and she can use Viridescent. What does Venti do? Actually, let's see what Venti does in the New Abyss. I haven't tested him. He should work. You guys want to see what Venti can do in the New Abyss? We want to run like a full Archon team real quick. My guy, we've been waiting for Arle rerun for the past 7 patches after losing 80 and grinding 74 and not making it. Well, listen, you know, you can you know, that's different. So, Venti slander? Huh? Slander? You think that slander is the right word to call what I just did to Venti? No. Can't Venti use VV? Yeah, but Sucrose can also do it. Therefore, it's irrelevant for him. Yeah, what are you going to do after Mav by the end of Natlan patch? I better pull her now and enjoy exploring with her. Where are the Welkins? They're nowhere. I burned them. Actually, hold on. There's the Welkins. There they are. 193. Kazuha is the real Animo Archon, but he's 5-star. He's a 5-star. But like Venti sucks. Like Venti genuinely sucks. It's just like the character just doesn't perform well anymore. Yeah, we'll do this. And then we'll just grab this. He'll be useful here. Okay, hear me out. Venti and AoE Abyss and uses burst, then Mavwika's burst. Listen, I'll hear you out, but I'll also tell you that it's going nowhere. And you're not like, it's not like some crazy thing just happened when you said that. Like, it doesn't really matter. It's not like Venti, don't let me down, please. Please, Venti, don't let me down. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have VV right now. I was mainly looking at him for the pulling right here. You guys really sat here and told me I slandered Venti. You want to know how fast I can do this team on literally any other, like... Okay, that would have been helpful had he swirled Hydro, but he didn't. Oh, there he did. There you go. Hey, he did something. Oh, he's out of energy. Kind of my fault. He's definitely not built, I'm gonna be honest. But are we even... Oh, well, I guess... Well, Fiorina can vaporize. Gonna be honest, chat. The Venti propaganda did not work. That was embarrassing. That was just embarrassing. I can't believe you gobbled up our Welkins. Listen, what the what is my Venti build? Listen, my Venti build is that he doesn't have a Venti build. I'm gonna be honest. I actually went in there like thinking that he was gonna look good. All right, I genuinely went in there thinking he was gonna look good. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have Viridescent right now, which is definitely an issue. Yeah, he doesn't have Viridescent right now. Like, yeah, there's my Venti build. There it is. All right. Do you want me to give him a fair shot? I'll do it. I'll do it. I think it is better to just go for crit. Rosari, I'm sorry. Again, no. Mine. Animo damage bonus. It's 7%, but I don't really care. I'm gonna need energy recharge. Do I go with energy recharge? Does he need energy recharge, or should I just go attack percent? I'm gonna take Cave. Thank you, Cave. Who needs... I have a level 20 not using. There you go. All right, here we go. Get my give my guy a set bonus at least. Okay, so how much energy recharge does he have? He does need a bit. He's not impenetrable. All right, just for a little bit, Gene, I'm taking that. All right, now he'll look a lot better. He should get his energy very easily. The main thing we want to see here is him swirl Hydro, right? He's actually useful for this first chamber, but beyond that, I don't know. I don't even know what bow I have him on. No, I think DPS Venti is better than EM Venti. Character for Imaginarium Theater and Abyss is done. 12-1. He is a good character for Imaginarium Theater, but I wouldn't. I don't know. I don't like him. I hate Venti. Every single time I've tried to use him, it's always like whenever there's an Abyss, it's like, oh, maybe, you know, I can use Venti, and then I see a boss chamber, and it's like, well, Venti's out. Immediately, if there's a boss chamber in Abyss right now, I just don't use Venti at all. You're on the Rust. All right, so let's grab Stringless off Official. It's level 70, but whatever. Okay, so where is it? You. Where is he? Oh, I don't have him favorited. Or maybe I do. I think I have him favorited. He's just not level 90. I do need to work on that. Him, Yunjin, like certain characters I need to get to level 90. Do you think Risley has a Gyat? Do I think he does? Yeah, but like Venti can recover his burst faster. You only need one, nice Venti build. I mean, I'm just here. The thing is, a lot of the time when I make a build, I'm like, I need 100% accuracy that I know this build is not going to like run out of energy. Like that is what I'm trying to do with my builds all the time. I never want my build to have the chance of not having enough energy. That's the main thing that I'm like with my builds. I love having just maximum energy possible. No, I messed up my Shulanin. All right, well, we'll be fine. We'll be fine, chat. Don't worry. Venti, come on. See? Oh my god, Venti, no! Heal. Heal. While they get... Hello? Okay, there you go. We're good. We're good, chat. We're good, chat. Gimme. Can you crit? Arlecchino? Oh, she died. All right, chat. 8 minutes 40. We were like, that was a good run too. Chat, I'm gonna add someone to the team. All right. Don't be alarmed. Just gonna add someone. Venti, worst Archon. Do a Dory nuke? That sounds like some Nahida needs to investigate. Reason Mav is better than Arlecchino? She one-shots the enemy with her E-skill. It's that simple. Or not E-skill, but Q-skill. Honestly, did Venti hurt us by pulling the enemies? Like, did Venti legitimately hurt us by pulling the enemies? That's a genuine thing you can ask right now. I feel like he might have. He pulled the enemies and it hurt us. Like, it's a genuine case I can make that he pulled the enemies and hurt us. Like, Can we talk about how I had better crowd control here by just letting them attack me rather than... I mean, like, there's nothing else I can really say. Like, it just happened, right? Like, it genuinely just, like, showed that Venti actually doing the thing that he's supposed to do hurt the team, right? Like, I'm not insane. That's just what happened. That's just what happened, chat. Like, use him on floor 11. No, we can't. The audio is too bad. No, you can't kill that many babies at once. It is actually like terrifying. Kazuha is better, Venti. Yeah. Show us your teapot. My teapot, huh? I should go in here and collect, right? Should. Definitely. I need to collect my currency. Yep. Absolutely. All right, let's see. Tubby, what you got?
This realm.
Trust rank. Give me. These characters have just been in here. You can tell I don't use Emily at all. Like, Emily was actually like, I don't know if I could say I regret her, but I definitely can say that she was not necessarily a great pull. She just didn't really hit. That damage buff from Kazuha is better? Absolutely. Could have gotten, you know, Kazuha there, decrease the res. My teapot has the mansion and exactly 2 trees. Yeah, I kind of just started spamming stuff, I think, to fulfill getting the max stuff. Like, if we go over to, let me see. Let's go over this way. Yeah. I just started spamming stuff. Like, the load got maxed out here. And here. Like, I just tucked everything into a corner here and just maxed it out. Like, there's so much stuff that's just on top of each other. And then, obviously, we have this, which I would not be surprised if there's a ton of stuff, like, here that's on top of each other. Like, it kind of works, but then you have this, the weird thing in, like, the middle of the place. Like, it's weird. Navia don't really need Bennett. Come on, he's a 1.0 character. Back in my day, he can solo Abyss. I'm gonna be honest. I literally got him on, like, his, like, second or his first rerun, right? With Hu Tao. Hu Tao came out, and I got him on his rerun. That guy stayed benched the moment he was done build. Like, I'm gonna be honest. It was done. Like, Navia can be, Emily is the best Dendro character in the game right now. It's just a playstyle is quite niche. No, I don't think I can say that. Best Dendro character in the game right now. You have Nahida. Wait, you can't say that when Nahida exists. You can't. You actually can't. Nahida exists. Sorry I'm late. I was throwing up. It's fine. Don't throw up next time, though. That's one tardy too many. Hope you're feeling better, though. Enjoy doing 150k instead of 300k without Bennett. If you were an Asia server, I would have invited you to my teapot. You gonna like it? That is another thing that we could do. I could, like, rate people's teapots. Would Nahida be good for Mav? No. But neither would Emily. Navika wants Vape and Melt. That is the 2 reactions that she wants because she does so much damage. Should I pull for Shenhe or Ganyu? I love cryo characters so much. I think they might get buffed in the next region as well. I'm going to be honest. Look at Natlin and look at what pyro characters got buffed. The cryo characters are not getting buffed. What I think you should do is save for Skirk because everyone seems to think she's cryo. I'm going to be honest. I don't think that it's a good idea to summon. If you love cryo characters, there's probably gonna be another crowd character this update that you can summon for, and they'll be really good. I would not recommend Ganyu and Shenhe because those 2 characters are 2 characters that I personally hate. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like them at all. Kenichi and Alhaitham are the best DPSs in their own things. Yeah. I would say Alhaitham's better just because he has better AoE though. Nahida is the best Dendro support, but not the best for C0 compare to Kanich. But like Emily isn't a DPS though. Like Emily's not even a DPS. She's an off-field damage dealer, which is a support ability that I consider that a support ability. Hi, I'm new here. Hello. Hope you have fun while I yell at you. All right. I think Kanich deals more damage. Like in single target scenarios than Alhaitham, yeah, maybe. But overall, I don't like Alhaitham's just cooking. Do you come live daily? Listen, that sounds wrong, but and that just sounds wrong. That's, I try to. Emily is like Dendro Yelan. Nah. Yelan applies an element that is needed. Emily is selfishly doing damage. She's more like Dendro Shangling. Alhaitham is for me damagey. Kanich deals more damage at lower investment. Possibly. I could not tell you. I'm going to be honest. Can you break down the Battle Pass weapon? The Battle Pass weapons? Okay. So, blue thing named after... let's be real. So, this is best for Nevi and Mulani, I'm pretty sure. Both of them want this weapon. So, it's a very high value weapon. Deathmatch, with its crit rate substat here, is very high value. Used on a lot of characters. But so is this for vape teams. Personally, like pyro character vape teams, it's very easy to use this weapon. And honestly, the bows aren't really that crazy. This is good for Chaska. So that's good to note. This one, not really that great. I'm going to be honest. Nobody uses this really. Solar Pearl, not really has seen anybody use this at all. Maybe I'm wrong, but there's a reason why I don't have it. Blackcliff or the Black Sword. It's all right. It's all right. I would, the Wolf Fang definitely is better. It's basically the same, but with a better passive. You can see 42 base attack, 6% crit rate. Yeah, it's basically the same, but with a better passive, right? And then you have the stick, but Claymore characters don't really. You have the Serpent Spine. Serpent Spine is constantly considered like one of the best, Claymore characters, or like the Claymores for characters, just because of its crit rate substat and its damage bonus passive. It's really good. If it had 5-star base attack, it'd be really good weapon, honestly. Yeah, so just the kind of Hazo uses Solar Pearl. Listen, that's Hazo. Miko Solar Pearl. I could see it. Like that wasn't elemental skill stuff. I don't know. I've never seen I feel like no important DPS character uses Solar Pearl. I'm gonna be honest. Miko and Hazo as the two mentions to use that weapon aren't really like, oh man, yeah, I should probably correct myself. I mean, certainly, yeah, it's an elemental skill based thing, so yeah, it makes sense. But I'm gonna be real. I don't know. I need to know what element Skirk is. Everyone, all right, listen. The entire community consensus is basically cryo. She looks cryo. She probably is cryo. I'm going to be honest. Will you be using an attack sands or EM sands on Mav? I'm going to be using an EM sands because she melts and vapes. Especially with melt, you're going to want EM sands. Ayato and Kanich use Black Sword. Yeah, Black Sword's decent. Is decent. But the new Fontaine version is better. How good are refinements on Serpent Spine? Honestly, I'd recommend going for other Battle Pass weapons before it. Crit weapon over it. I wonder why they don't want to wait to make Skirk Quantum. They're not waiting to make Skirk Quantum. They're just not going to make Skirk Quantum. There's literally no reason for them to add another element to this game. Natlin Burst. Can you suggest free-to-play weapons for Mav? We've been discussing she's gonna need a EM base with high attack, or like a decent amount of attack. A good chance Mailed Flower is good. If you don't have that weapon, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know a lot more. This one's awful, I'm gonna be honest. If you have this weapon, I feel bad for you because it's not gonna be useful on her. You don't want ER. ER is useless on Mav because she doesn't need a burst. Serpent Spine is probably going to be pretty good on her. In terms of, Claymores, I don't have like the free to play claymores. Let me go ahead and pull up like a list of them over here on Chrome. Let's see what claymores. Claymore 4-star. Earthshaker probably isn't going to be that great. Plunging attack crit rate on this weapon. Huh. So that's an interesting weapon. I don't think it's going to be her best one though. Forest Regalia? No. I think it's just really not that great. Blackcliff Slasher. After defeating an opponent, attack is increased by 12%. Maximum of 3 stacks. The duration of each stack is independent of others. You have to defeat an opponent, though, so it's really only going to show off in, like, other things. But it does have crit damage substat, which could be good, considering you're already getting crit rate. And it has 5/10 base attack. Yeah. Tidal Shadow, is this free to play? I don't know if this is free to play. I think it's pay to play. Mailed Flower. Oh, Rain Slasher. Increases damage against opponents, Hydro or Electro. So if you're on a vape team, you can use Rain Slasher, and that'll be pretty good. Like if you're running Fiorina for vape, Tidal Shadow is craftable. After wielder is healed, attack will be increased by 24%. This gives her a lot of attack. Yeah, this is a lot of attack. If this is craftable, this is going to be pretty good for her. For 8 seconds, too, that's her entire duration. So you only need to be healed once, which is probably going to happen if you're using, like, Bennett or Shilonen, right? Yeah, Tidal Shadow. There's some good options. I think, honestly, you could use a lot. You got Rain Slasher, which is summonable, but it's a 4-star weapon, right? You got Tidal Shadow, which is pretty good. Mailed Flower is probably going to be the best. But, obviously, that's an event-exclusive weapon. Am I cooked if Shilonen and Fiorina runs together? Fiorina's coming in either the next update or the update after the next update. Like the next, like 5.5 is when she's rerunning. Because next update will be 5.4. Point. Arle or Mav? Thanks. Yep. Just looking over it. That's just my off the top of my head stuff that looks like it'll be good for her. Since she's going to want attack in EM. This weapon might not actually be that bad for her. It certainly is not free to play. It's weapon banner exclusive. Is C1 Fiorina worth it? It's not a bad constellation. It provides a damage bonus no matter what you do. So you can be no healer team and get 37% damage buff to the entire team, along with having your off-field damage. It certainly is a good constellation, but that depends. Do you want another 5-star character over it? If you have Arlecchino, pulls for Seat Lolly, then go for Mabuika. If new elements are kind of confirmed, though, Dane, does that make Fiorina more future-proof than other characters' buffers? No. New elements aren't confirmed at all. Dendro was in the game from the moment this game launched. They just didn't have characters that used Dendro. Like, from the moment this game launched, this game had Dendro, like, enemies in it. There was a single Dendro reaction. I don't think they're going to go out of their way to make an entire new element for the game, especially considering that they are already kind of bad on the release schedule with buffing certain elements, and the way that you need to, like, sort of do that, it just doesn't really work out, right? Arlecchino is better for low investment. Is she, though? Is she? Like, I mean, I guess you need the Natlan characters, but, like, what do you mean? Because, like, the low investment, that could also mean artifact levels. And, I mean, listen, low investment, when is the last character that you're using this on? Chloride? Chloride's not that good. I mean, she's good, but she's not, like, you know, the top DPS in the game level, right? Wasn't Daneley's confirmed? No. Dane is not confirmed to any element. We don't even know if he's playable. Daneley is playable. Literally nobody knows that. Hoyo only knows that. Who knows? Hoyo might have said, oh, yeah, Dane will be playable in, like, 1.0. Guess what? It's been, like, 5 years almost. You know, there's a pretty big difference on that one. Like Dainsleif might not be playable if I'm being honest. Like I'm leaning more and more towards he's not playable. Yeah, I guess, but like it's to the point of like I don't know. Personally, if I'm gonna pull a 5-star and like it's like Mav, right? And she's like gonna be the best DPS in the game if I invest into her, yeah. The captain isn't coming. Chat. We have to flash it up again. We have to show again. Do you see the captain in this image, chat? Is the captain in this image, chat? Do you guys think that it's in the image, chat? Is it? How we looking, chat? Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. All right. There we go. Just had to make sure. You know. Had to make sure you guys were all on the same page. Don't cope and say that he's coming at like Snezhnaya, bro. Unless he lives through Natlin and he's not released in Natlin, I'm not coping for him being released in Snez. I'm not. We have to get through all of 4.0 updates beyond Natlin story. One of those has to be Hydro Shielder, right? I don't know. The last girl does have like a Poseidon fork as a tail. No DPS is good at low investment. Hear me out again. Captain dies, then gets reincarnated into Horn Girl. Of all things, that would destroy. The captain mains would never be able to recover. That's worse than Senora. Literally, they have like tall. Oh yeah, the tall man. Wow, he's so cool. And then he gets converted into a cowgirl. I hope Varka is playable. He probably will be due to how much they're talking about him. But then again, he could just be an important lore character, right? Greedy Hoyo will never miss out on the money Captain would bring. Well, you'll be surprised once Greedy Hoyo misses out on the money Captain could bring. I think it's probably also a design choice of like the Captain is incredibly close to Risley. So like if they made the Captain, what would they do with him, right? They have like this super dark outfit. Like what would they really do with him? Risley already kind of fulfills that sort of look and play style, or not play style, but like sort of like the look and like appeal, right? I feel like a lot of Captain lovers are also Risley lovers. They were really kind of nearly the same character. Hello. Carcass. Sounds like it's Carcass, but nah, I meant in Natlin. I don't even know. Hope they actually make another element. The element will also introduce new amplifying reaction to other existing elements other than Pyro. But like you say that, but they won't. Like I think they made a mistake with Melt and Vape, and they just don't want to do that again. Mav is easy build for DPS, but it's hard to build as support. Easy to build for DPS, but it's hard to build as support. No, she's not. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like you're going to end up keeping the same sort of character. Like, you're just going to keep the same character as, you like, not character, build. Same build for her. You're just not even going to use Cinder Set on her. Oh, it is. Yeah, I thought it was like, I thought your name was like Cassidy or something, and like you were into cars. Game need pure physical DPS? No. No. I deny your right to say that again. I hope there will be something like Dark Element or something like that. No. I don't think that's what we need right now. I don't think that we need more elements. Listen, Sumeru, all right, guys, you have to understand, Sumeru came out and it completely power crept the entire game, and literally certain characters became better for EM builds completely entirely. This region came out, this crazy large region came out, and it power crept the entire game. Like that's not a good thing, right? That's just not like that. Like literally, it's just gonna happen again. Because it's very hard to power balance a new element like that. EM Raiden goes crazy. It did. It was literally her best team. Like, EM Raiden was factually better than running Raiden on a proper team. And it really sucks. 5.1 Archon quest confirmed. There will be more elements. The Lord of the Night confirmed. No, I deny. No, wait, no, they just didn't. Like, they didn't. This is the copium that you guys are huffing. I don't even remember that. That's how insignificant that is. I wanted the named corpse, but that would have been too much. Just took this one, Lamau. People on copium. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah. Okay. All right. No new elements until Cryo gets some respect around here. I don't know. No. No more new elements. Cryo needs the respect. All right, guys. You have to understand. Cryo needs the respect that it has. All right. Or not that it has, but it needs more respect than it does have. Right. Don't even try. Honkai Impact 3rd had Quantum and Imaginarium added 3 years later. It might happen to Genshin too. No. I deny. I started around Fontaine. What was early patches? 1.0 to 2.8? Yeah. Like, before 3.0, like, the game was sort of power balanced and every character was kind of around the same power level. Or not necessarily every character around the same power level, but there was, like, like, if you looked at the bottom of a DPS list and then a top of the DPS list, there wasn't, like, a huge gap that made you want to, like, really hurt yourself. Or not hurt yourself, but, like it didn't, like, it wasn't so bad. It was, like, awful, right? You're just like, oh, I want to, like, quit or something. But, like, nowadays, if you look at, like, Arlecchino versus Hu Tao, the damage difference is super high, right? Especially at higher investment levels. Once you put, like, C1 onto, you know, Arlecchino and R1 onto Hu Tao, right? It really gets to a point where it's like, well, you know, I don't really... It's hard for me to say, like, oh, go ahead, you know, give us a new element, because I don't want it to happen again. I don't want EM Raiden. I don't want off-field Pyro Archon to be the best version of Pyro Archon by far. Yeah, you know, over time, hey, maybe that becomes true because, you know, maybe better characters, better DPSs than Pyro Archon release. But right now, new element is not good, right? And Zenless 0, I don't play for 2 days, and my resin is 2,400. Yeah, that's something we need to Genshin, alright? Like, that's just kind of... I hope they add that to Genshin. Ayaka Hutao ruled pre-Sumeru Genshin. Exactly. And then, as soon as Hyperbloom came out, it completely washed the entire game. Raiden C2 was breaking people's minds back then. Yeah, now she's a C0 Fontaine character. Danger actually saved Electro back in the day. No, it didn't. Like, what do you mean by saved Electro? Raiden was a good character. And then she got relegated to being an off-field support. No. Like, it saved Kaching and Ye Miko from being, like, sort of middling characters. But the way that the game develops after that, I don't think was, like, healthy. I don't think that... Because what happened was Al-Haytham released, and then they're like, oh, we made Al-Haytham way too strong. Now all the Fontaine characters have to be as strong as him. That's what happened. Cons were broken back then for older people? Huh? Are you wrong? Like, did you say something wrong there? Look at this. Look at this one sentence passive talent. Or con. 2 sentences. 1 sentence. Well, that's a little unfair. 1 sentence. Nope. All right. We kind of still 1 sentence. Nope. 1 sentence. 2 sentence, 3 sentence. 3 sentences. 1 sentence. 2 sentence. This is 1 sentence. But just look how much stuff happens with all this. Like you know, cons were not broken. Cons were not, you know, they're not broken like this. All right. Like, you don't get this, or you don't get Risley, who wants to sit here and have that and have his C1 be this, you know. Hype characters, like, were there any hype characters? Yeah, Raiden. Raiden was, like, the big bad. Like, she was the craziest. Raiden, to this day, is still the most popular character. She is still the most popular character. Hello. Arlecchino Khan looked like it hand holding a lighter. What? I think it's just supposed to be her chair. The chair that she sits down in. Can I be mod? I don't know. Hyperbloom carried speedrunners. Hutalcons compared to Arlecons are just sad. Yeah, absolutely. Arlecon. Oh, yeah, 100% base attack scaling on every single constellation you have. Oh, yeah, just, win the game. Yeah. Oh, you want more damage? Yeah, sure. We need a little bit more energy, stuff. Okay, sure. Just more damage. Then you won. You won. Congratulations, you beat Genshin Impact. I remember when Ganyu came out, she was like the most broken character. Then it was Hutao, then Raiden, then Alhaitham, so on forth. Every generation was a better character. It's always the same cycle. You say that, but like, there's a difference between, I remember when it was Ganyu, Hutao, Raiden. Those characters were like very close still. Like, even people would still say Hutao was better than Raiden back in the day, right? Like, but then we get to Alhaitham and it's like, holy, what did they do? Like, it's actually like, what did they do? People had to question what they did with the power creep. Like, it was insane. Alhaitham was too much. And that's what happened with all the Fontaine characters to make them better. If elements like Quantum and Imaginary are released, they're probably not going to have reactions because they are not refractions of light lore-wise. But what is the point of adding those elements then? That would literally hurt the game by making more characters like not have reactions. We already hate Geo characters for doing that. And like, it's not great. Cryo needs a broken 4-star sub DPS like other FEC units or HPEC units. Xingqiu, Shangling Fischl. The thing is, I think that we just don't have enough cryo. And if we did get like Fischl, but for cryo, it would be insanely busted. Or create them. But I don't know how to balance cons. Back then, they knew how to balance cons or create them. No, they knew how to balance them. They just didn't give them a lot, right? Nowadays, it's like, if you get the character a second time, you're actually incredibly happy. Whereas before, it was like, well, like Ganyu, her C1, let's go to Ganyu. Ganyu's C1 only matters. Oh, wait, no. What is it? Is it C2? Ganyu's C2 only matters once you get her C6. That's how it was. How many cryo reaction have 0? Quantum and Imaginary will save physical. I don't think so. Congrats on 5K subs. Thank you. It's all of you guys. It's very nice. New elements to introduce new reactions is good, actually. New amplifying reactions, like for Electro, Animo, and Geo would be good. Yeah, but they're not going to add those. They don't want to. Like, they just don't want to make Geo actually react with things. Listen, Genshin cares about their lore. They said Geo is an inert reaction, right? They don't really react that much. So it makes sense that they would never get a reaction. Dendra was the perfect time to give Geo another reaction. We don't need more. The cons sale started from Yelan. Literally all her cons are great for her. I don't know. Maybe. Because this, you get an extra arrow, makes Xingqiu basically same Hydra application. And then you have this. And then, yeah, that's just level. And then you have C6, which is really strong. Yeah, she's pretty good. But no, because even Sumeru characters aren't like that. Like if we go to Sinnoh. Like if we go to Sinnoh, where is he? It was Fontaine where they started. Yelan just has extraordinarily good cons. Where's Sinnoh? Where is he? Where's bro? I don't know where he is. And also Alhaitham is notorious for having bad cons. Where is bro? I just have to look through here. Sinnoh. There he is. So Sinnoh's constellations, he gets 20% normal attack speed. Like, this is good, but then electro damage. Like, 50% electro damage bonus. Like, that's not, And then He'll just restore elemental energy, which is actually really good for him. Like, his constellations are good, but they're not like 20% increase good. What is the best cryo DPS right now? Ganyu or Risley? Risley. Ganyu's not even the discussion if you're talking about comparing that. Risley is way better. We still waiting for Welkins? I don't think so. We should have gotten something like Aggravate with Geo characters when Dendro came out. Yeah, that's what we should have gotten, but they like their they like their, what you call it? They like their lore, right? Genshin is very focused with their game design to match it to the lore, is what I'm noticing a lot. It's very clear to me that whenever an Archon is going to release, whenever a Dragon is going to release, it's going to make them better. Right? They are going to be the better characters of the patch, right? So it's just like you should skip certain characters. Like Shilonen is a weird off like thing, whatever. I don't know why she's so good, but you know, she's good. I would say maybe the reason why is because she's a blacksmith and she creates the ancient names, which is insanely crazy, right? That's good. That's good power lore-wise, right? Whereas Alhaitham, he's a feeble scholar, randomly just getting it, whatever. I don't know. If you charge attack off cliff or ledge, does Arle fly? No. Yeah. I guess that's on a ledge. Let me. No. Yeah, I can just teleport back here. Now, explain Nilu. What do you mean? Yeah, she just stays. Genshin characters get more lore accurate after Fontaine, to be honest. No, because, like, Raiden was purposefully given, like, super strong power. I feel like Hu Tao might have been a mistake, right? Hu Tao legitimately might have been like, oh, well, oops, we made a mistake on that one. It wasn't supposed to be, like, that strong. Bro didn't hesitate? Yeah, I didn't. Alhaitham is the head of the academia. Yeah, but does that mean he should be that strong? Like, it's like the whole thing of, like, you know, he's not really a raw strength kind of guy. He should have really been a support, if you ask me. If he's going to be the head of the academia, then he should be a support. Oh, that's dumb? I don't even know what I said is dumb. Yeah, the shakedown is real if you don't get Sealali or Might Heavy gonna have solo. Yeah. And honestly, if you're the head of like the academia, you should get support, not DPS. What would the damage difference between Mav and I'm assuming you asked Seat Lolly versus Signature. It's gonna be Seat Lolly all the time. She is good only because she looks good. Looks matter? Who? Why is he so good? Bennett? Why is he so good? Bennett, why is he so good? He's a mistake. They made a mistake with him. They didn't realize how busted he was going to be. That's what it was. Bennett was like, if you look at the early 1.0 characters, guys, who are we still using? Are we using Shangling still? Are we still using Shangling? Do you guys think that we're using Shangling still to this day? Yeah. And why is she like some of the strongest damage ever? I don't know. Why is it that she's so strong that bursting once every 2 rotations with her is actually better than adding another character to the team? I don't know. Arle C1 or C0 better than R1? No. You go C1 before R1. C1 before R1 always. Do you know what's the similarity between Ayaka and Sealali? They both are obsessed with the Traveler out of nowhere. Well, Ayaka was kind of already there, but like Sealali randomly just became obsessed with the Traveler. Alhaitham is strong, but he's glass cannon strong. Guy is super squishy without a shielder. I don't know. I don't have the guy, so I do want to like try and get all the characters that I'm missing, possibly. Maybe eventually. You guys are really supportive, so. What do you think about going for C1 Chloride? No. I want to say no. The thing is with Chloride, her personal damage isn't insane already. So you can see like a 20% damage increase from her C1, but it doesn't actually correlate to a 20% team damage increase. Whereas with Arlecchino, it does, right? How old is Seat Lolly? I never understood. I think she's like 500 years old or something. I don't know. That's Fiorina's age. Ciali became a traveler for a reason. His big wallet, I'm assuming. Still using Hyper Bloom for Hard Abyss after Mavuika is still probably retire. What do you think the Sarita will do? It's hard because she's gonna be cryo, right? So if she doesn't melt, then she's gonna have to freeze as her main reaction. Or she could be like Nevi and just be like, I'm gonna get as many buffs as possible, and I'm not gonna care about melting or freezing. 90% of the high positioning characters in their respective nations are meta. What's the 10%? Venti was meta. Jean wasn't meta, but like, I mean, she was still like Jean, the healer, right? She was the healer, basically. Diluc was really insane. He wasn't a high position, but like, he was really insane because, I mean, he kind of did have a high position because he was the Dark Knight hero or whatever, right? So it's kind of like a weird thing. Ningguang. But Ningguang kind of does nothing. Like, if we were being honest, Ningguang, in terms of the story relevance, like, she does nothing. Like, she's there, but she does nothing. It's not like Zhongli, who's actively, like, you know, hearing rocks or something. Kaching. I don't know. Maybe I'm underrating whatever story relevance that entire group had, but I feel like they just did nothing. I feel like you could make an argument for Beto better. Because, like, Beto was, like, a captain of sea ships, right? And stuff. Ayato and Ye, yeah, that's those two are definitely meta relevant. Or not meta relevant, but, like, lore-wise relevant. I'm 1-0 with Ningguang, or are we talking about the lore relevance with Ningguang? Chi-Chi was decent back then. Chi-Chi was never decent. Depends on decent. Depends on your definition of decent. She is all right. Do you spend money in game? Yes. Klee was funky but strong. Lore relevance. Yeah, Klee was... It's kind of crazy. I feel like so many people have Klee. But they like, she's such a bad character. Yamiko is the one I care about to meet. I scare to meet if she's real. You're scared to meet if she's real. Ningguang is the mastermind behind humans gaining full control over Leeway, strip of relevance, and depth eye. I don't think that she's the mastermind behind humans gaining the relevance, though. I don't think that's true. That was Zhongli. Sarita is probably going to be a DPS with 2 crit buffs. What I noticed is how you always made the Archon's kit related to their respective elements' resonance. No, because they said Mav was going to give damage bonus. Yeah, so that's out the window now. Good theory, but out the window now with Mav. She's going to give damage bonus. So the mayor of Snezhnaya will be amazing with Sarita. There's a mayor. Archon's kit have always had connection to their respective slimes, so Sarita will be shielder. Yeah, but like, what will that do? Maybe a little bit mean, but like, what would that do? Cryo shielder, bro. How many people? Raise your hand. Do you use Layla? Do you use Layla? Chat? Anybody? Anybody in their right mind using Layla? Will be C6 Shenhe plus Xingqiu? No. And also, what does the Pyro Slime have to do with Mav? Have we made that connection yet? No. I don't have Layla. Exactly. Diona was good in 1.0, but that's just because she healed and gave damage buff through C6. Shilonen rerun win, probably 5.5, 5.6. 2 states of Mav, one normal and 1 fire. But that's like saying there was 2 states of Raiden. No, you can't say that. Oh, one where she doesn't use her abilities and one where she does. Oh, such good. So we did so good. The slime theory stays. No. It glows. I'm new player. I only have Nahida and Tignari as 5 stars. Is Mavuika suitable for DPS? No. She'll be good with Kachina, but you don't have the supports to make her like seriously that great. I'd recommend saving for like Arlecchino or something if you really want to pyro DPS. Oh wait, no. Summon for Chloride. You have Nahida. Yeah, that's a good idea. Summon for Chloride and then use like Xingqiu with Chloride. That'll be a great team for you. Yeah, so wait for Chloride. And I mean Chlorend, by the way. Since you're a new player, I probably shouldn't mess with the names. Archons represent their element in the purest form. Like when you think of a fire DPS, the only thing that comes to mind. But like, the slime theory. What does the slime theory have to do with this? I asked what the slime theory had to do. 145 pulls for 1 Mav, 1 Seat Lolly. Good luck, buddy. You have to win both 50-50s and get them at 70. Adding information about Seat Lolly's kitty and unofficial data book was unnecessary, Hoyoverse. Day by day. What? I'm not going to ask any further details on that. I thought you were talking about a cat. I'm be real. I hope that you're talking about a cat and you're just like trying to play into. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm hoping you're talking about a cat. Yeah, in one mode she looks like she's extinguished, like the pyro slime. But no, she doesn't look like she's extinguished. She looks like a normal person. That's like saying Raiden's hair glow. Just because her hair glow. No. Maybe Saritsa could freeze any enemy. That would be insane. If she could do that, she'll be the best character in the game by far. By far. No question. If she can freeze all bosses. Is Mav good with Child or nah? Probably not. Oh, no. Actually, probably, yeah. If you want to get rid of Shangling. Because Shangling's on his team, right? You use National or something? International. Saritsa freezes bosses. Yeah, that would be insane. Is Mav a good support? Yeah, definitely. She gives like damage bonus along with the pyro application, especially for Natlan characters. Yeah, she's a good support. C2 Saritsa though? Bruh. C2 Saritsa's gonna be insane. Alright? She's gonna like instead of like her doing damage, she's just gonna subtract the enemy's HP from itself. She's gonna actively just be like, oh, when you press this, minus 50% current enemy HP. That's what it's gonna be. Notice you streamed. Did you get Event Sword, Festering Desire? If so, how does it hold up today? It's pretty good, but I have it R1, so I don't, it's not really. Venti can't pull Klee, boom. It make Klee stronger than Venti and lore. Oh, Venti can't pull Klee's bombs. Yeah. Pyroslime blasts after dying, and Mavuika blasts enemies by killing them. I guess, Lamau. This slime theory is weak, guys. You're weak. Considering all the Archons have probably have followed their slime counterparts, she's probably going to be a shielder. But they haven't. They haven't. Any chance Mav would work with Ganyu? Absolutely, there's a chance. I feel like, honestly, there's a very good chance because you're going to have melts, right? What about Nev? He was apparently a self-sufficient DPS. Oh, right. Yeah, he's on banner right now. Yeah. That new player that I was talking to earlier. You should probably summon for Nevi. I completely forgot he's on banner right now. Yeah, he's a very self-sufficient DPS. That would be, I forgot. But that's also assuming you have enough time to pull him. I'd recommend, if you don't get him, save for Chloride. I don't believe in the slime theory. Neither do I now. I used to. It was pretty good up until now. Because, like, there's actually no... Like, if we're going to talk about, oh, it has cosmetic reasons, then at that point, we can't discern anything. There's literally nothing we can discern about the Pyro Archon. Or any Archon, the Saritsa, whatever. Whoever it is. Did you hike up the price of Fent after the last time you sold me some? No, Giorno, he's a little busy in Italy, so we kind of have short supply. Cryo Element has more shield than Geo. Well, no, but maybe, like, why does that matter, though? Official is on banner. I'm going to pull for her on the last day. You're screwed, bro. You're getting 7 Nevis. Actually, no. You're getting 7 Chi-Chis. You're going to skip winning 50-50 and get straight up lose. Mav will use Obsidian. Yeah, absolutely. Which artifacts will be used by Mav? Yeah, Obsidian. Yeah. Any chance Geo will get new reactions? No. I'm going to be honest. I don't think Geo... I think Geo is where they want it to be right now. Finally, 25 wishes. For Mav artifact, just use which artifact you give team attack or EM. No. You want Obsidian Codex for Mav. Just let her do as much damage as possible. Night Soul literally looks like they're burning. No, it doesn't. This lies. Hot take. Hazo is the best animal DPS of the game with enough investment. My hit is 70k per charge is what you think considers like is the best DPS in the game? Dude, you are like so innocent. I can't wait for you to see what Mav Week is going to do. Cryo Slime has shield. The cryo element is the element with most shielder. Why shouldn't Archon be shielder plus other abilities? Because right now Slime Theory is sucking because the Pyro Archon has no correlation with the Pyro Slime. 70k charge. I feel like Hoyo would make Cryo Archon or the Dragon Furina 2.0 to save Cryo. What do you mean? Cryo Archon or the Dragon Furina 2.0 to save Cryo. The thing is that just wouldn't happen. I mean, unless they actually give like 150% Cryo damage bonus. I have a DPS set for Mav, but I want to use her as sub DPS first. No, all right, I'm going to be honest. I think we're going to end up using the same set. Like, guys, we're using the same Codex set. I think Obsidian Codex for Pyro Archon, and then you have Shilonen on the second team. Like, maybe you don't have Shilonen, but, you know, you have Shilonen on the same team, and you're just using Cinder on her. Like, I feel like a lot of people are, like, you should just focus on making her do as much damage as possible. Man, I wish Zhongli and Venti got the Modern Archon treatment. They did. Especially Zhongli. His shield is still unbreakable, kind of. I mean, Hydro Tulpa's been able to break it, but it's not been that big of a deal. No. Hi, Mr. YouTube. When do I get perfect artifacts? I'm sorry to say, kid. But Mr. Hoyoverse keeps all the perfect artifacts to himself. But does Codex work off field? Yeah, it should. Okay, so what Codex is going to do... let me see. Where's my Codex? Who's someone who uses Codex? You. This effect can trigger once every second. It's 1 Night Soul on the field. I still feel like there's a good chance you want to use this. Maybe give like a different piece. Like give Mav like 50% crit rate, so that way you're not critting like not too often, but you'll still have 6 seconds of being able to use that. So if you, it's hard. Because if you just have her do her burst with this set on, the amount of damage you're going to be able to get out of that, like most of her damage is probably going to come from her burst, right? So that first burst hit where you're already like, you have the burst, like, you know, thing, you're ready to pop it. You pop it and like you do a load of damage. Like that's probably going to be what it is best. The correlation doesn't have to be strictly about abilities because they would have to stop at Electro Slime, but oh, wait, there are 2. But yeah, that's not the same though. Like that's lore. We're talking about actually purely cosmetic like reasons for why the Pyro Slime, you know, functions as like a hint towards Mavuika. Like I don't know. The Electro Slimes also had a lot of abilities with it. Shilonen shouldn't take fall damage because she's a cat. Change my mind. Map Burst allows her to go on state called Life or Death, which serve, I think. What? Mav is sub DPS on teams which doesn't use other Natlan scroll set. Will require Mav to use scrolls. It doesn't require you to. Her damage is just so much. You're gonna Like, I don't know how much damage you would do with a scroll set, but I feel like it's going to be a lot less with than an obsidian set. We'll see when she comes out, but maybe Mav explodes when she dies. Cryo Slime gets a shield, which means Sarisa will be having a shield. I can't wait for all of you to be proven wrong, because don't the Electro Slimes do something similar? Like, the Electro Slimes, like, it's sort of like Yae Miko's ability where they, like, tether onto each other or something? Glows, Mavrika's entire body glows? I don't know. Exactly, you don't know. Thank you for admitting. You don't know. You don't know. My friend called Mav the Gooner Archon. Is this real, chat? No, that's Raiden. Cars falling on their feet doesn't mean their bones are indestructible. What? I've missed some context here. Electro Slimes are twins, so is that. There's that. Yeah, the Electro Slimes match with that. And then also, like, they're electro. And they're, like, they do things. I don't know. But that's not a purely cosmetic thing. That's actually, like, lore reasons. Whereas Pyro Archon... Oh! Pyro Slime Glow. Slime Theory is done, chat. It's done. The Pyro Archon ruined it. Raiden was the first Gooner Mav. Is the second coming? No. No. Listen, chat. You're not allowed to. I'm revoking your rights to the Goon. Stop it. Danger Slime's high, just like how Nahida got caged 500 years law. I mean, yeah, but what did the Danger Slimes do? There was something else. Ain't no way. Is that it? Is that all the Danger Slimes do? There's no way. Was the Danger Slimes... Hold on. Let me search Slime Theory Genshin Impact real quick on my phone. And I'll see. Three years ago. All right, guys. Because it's Hydro Slimes walk on water, right? That's what we're talking about, right? Hydro Slimes walk on water. So I don't know, chat. I think Slime Theory kind of dumb. I think it's done. I think Slime Theory is done. It's been done since Sumeru, if we're being honest. Like, even Raiden, like, I could accept, like, the two, because that was obvious, like, oh yeah, it's two. Whereas Nahida, she doesn't have good, like, evidence for it, right? Every Archon is Goon. No, Nahida. Listen, Nahida's not Goon. That's a prison sentence, as it should be. All right. No, Nahida. Venti is, yeah. I have Redhorn Claymore. Is it good on Mev or should? Or I have Raiden and Zhongli signature Polarm suit Arlecchino. Raiden. Oh, you have Zhongli's signature. Your account's stinky. Oof. But no, I would say Mav is probably gonna be better. Nahida's 500. No, don't make that argument. I will ban you. That is not an argument. She's a child. Yeah. Like, you still have to look at that. That's not... No. That doesn't change anything. You don't look at Nahida and go, oh yeah, obvious 5,000 or 500-year-old. Let's be real, Blackout DMC or whatever. You look that up. Thank you. Could not have done it without you guys. All the support has been great. Let's see. I read the story. The story that you just read from Reddit. Yeah. Exactly. Oh my god, guys. Chat. I like, because someone congratulated me. Nico congratulated me on the 5K. I was like, I wonder, because I haven't checked in a bit. Like, dude, it's 5,015 now. It's so, like, the amount that I'm getting lately is so nice. Thank you guys. 5K is almost 310 pulls. Yeah, if all of you give me a single primo gem, we'll be goated. I'll be ready to, like, summon for Mav, right? I might C2 R1 Mav just because you guys have been so supportive lately. Been really nice. Just to, like, make more content. Because I feel like it's probably being fun to watch me go and boom through the entire game, right? I would, like, I don't know. I'm not good at, like, it's hard for me. I'm like, I would consider giveaways, but, like, I don't know if I want to, like, promise stuff like that, because I'm not like good like that. I don't like have like ways of doing that. And also the giveaways would have to be Discord only, because I don't want to, like, I also don't want to promote my channel just so people, like, subscribe for the giveaways, right? I'm gonna be honest, like, that's one thing I don't like. I want people to be here because they want to be here, not because they want something from me, right? So yeah, I don't know if if I do giveaways, they'll probably be through Discord, right? I'll probably see if I can get, like, a Discord bot to randomly select people's usernames. My giveaways would definitely be really small, like maybe like 3 welcomes or something, but, you know, it'd be something. I don't know. Fellow Arlay lover. What's the difference with C0 and C1? I think it's like 3. I showed it off in my video with Shieldon. Like, you could sort of my rambling is interesting. Yeah. I showed it off in my video. You can sort of go back and look at that. It's your channel. We will be happy with anything you did good. Is BP better or Welkin? It's Welkin. Welkin easily. Like, the battle pass is good if, like, you love Nevi and you main Nevi. You can, like, get the battle pass once and then, you know, get Sack Jade. But, like, how good is Wolf's Gravestone? It's probably gonna be pretty good. She's probably wants a lot of attack, right? But the Welkin gives you actually like 3,000 primos, which is like almost 20 pulls. Yeah, the BP is really good for, like, weapons, or not weapons, but like resources. But honestly, I'd recommend just go for the pulls anyways, because, like, there's not many. Like, I need a lot of resources because I'm going for, like, double this, like, 2 5-stars in the same update, right? Like, I need those, right? Yeah. Like, if you look at the shop here, you get 3,000 primos, right? So the Welkin, that's 2,000. So you could buy this twice. Oh no, hold on. That's 2,100. Welkin's more like $50 in value. More like $40-50 in value. Welkin for primos, BP for elixir and KEKW. I have Mulaney. Now I want a Pyro DPS. Which one should I pull? Mav or Arlay? Mavwika. Because what you can do with Mavwika is you can use her to support your Mulaney for a while, and then get Shilonen when her rerun comes, or get Seat Lolly after you get Mav. Definitely, I think is what you should do. Because then, like, you don't necessarily, like, you could still even run the Pyro Archon as, like, a DPS. You could sort of do a dual DPS team where you run, like, Pyro Archon as, like, one of your DPSs and then Mulaney as your other. And that, I think, will work out very well. Do you think you should buy Welkin and ditch? Why am I getting little heart emojis here? Why am I getting... What? Is this you guys tapping this? Why am I... It just... What? Just a whole bunch of heart emojis. I just saw in the corner of the screen. Mav versus Nevi. I think Mav could take Nevi's throne. We love you. Thank you. You guys, it actually is you guys. What the heck? I just saw that just go crazy. I was like, what the heck? Did you play beta testing for 5.3? No. I wish they gave me early access, but I don't know what the criteria for them is. I assume they'll contact me when they want me to do the beta test or beta test servers or whatever. It would be very interesting because I would definitely make content like that. Hello. First time chat Twitch. Let's go. Running Mav and Seat Lolly at the exact same banner. How's it going? Going pretty good. Mav and Seat Lolly on the exact same banner phase is diabolical. It's not as diabolical as I think a lot of people are making it out to be. Because, like, realistically, you're not going to get that many summons just from doing that update. I get that there's 20 summons for free. Like, I don't know. I am a part of the Hoyo Creative Program right now. Nevi Hypercarry team versus Mav and Natlin characters team. Who wins? I could not tell you. But I think Mav does have a good, like, stake. Are you new on Twitch? Yeah. I'm streaming on YouTube right now. Also, people told me to start streaming on Twitch, so I figured I'd start streaming on Twitch. Might as well do 2 platforms at once. Not gonna hurt anything. Will you do more streams in the future? Yeah, I do all the streams. I've tried as many streams as I'm trying to do as many streams. Give me 1 minute. Let me check my Ethernet. Okay. And damage. Mav, but ease of use, nobody beats him. You say that ease of use, Mavrika does 1,000,000 damage just with her Q. There is some problem. My PC Ethernet. Interesting. Is Skirk gonna have cryo element? Yeah, probably. I would say. Personally, my prediction is she's cryo. Right. Twitch is an L. People like watching there. They like viewing on that platform. I'm not going to stop them. I might as well. It's the best decision for me as a creator to stream on both platforms. Usually, Lancer right patch, you can reach a double pit. No, I don't think that's not true. You don't get 180 wishes on whatever. You don't get 180 wishes on Lantern right. Is Mav bursting with just 100 fighting spirit good enough? We haven't seen it. I imagine it's about half as good. So, Are we getting free Lanyan next patch? Yeah, she's a part of the 4-star selector. They've already confirmed that. Seat Lolly or Mav? Weapon for Mav DPS? You want Seat Lolly because Seat Lolly allows her to melt, and that's going to be way more valuable than whatever her weapon provides. I want Skirk to be Electro. She was holding a purple galaxy thing in the cutscene. She could be Electro. We'll have to see. I mean, Raiden tears a rift through space with her sword, so, you know. It's not out of the question. Imagine the outrage when they make Saritsa small child model. Oh, dude, no. I would be upset, actually. I don't want another small child Archon. I think it fit with Furina because it was like the knowledge of innocence, right? Like, she wasn't really, she was knowledge, she was the knowledge Archon, but like she was like a baby. She was new to it, right? She can have as much knowledge as she wants, but there's never enough knowledge, right? So you're kind of always an adept, like inept like knowledge person. It's sort of the same reason why I call myself the Genshin idiot, because it's just like, to a certain extent, there's always going to be someone smarter for you or something else to learn. There's never going to be another, like, I probably don't know a lot, right? I don't know everything about Lenny. I don't remember necessarily Risley's C0 performance, right? Exactly. If Skirk isn't cryo, direct messaging. Saritsa is probably going to be more depressed than Branya. Okay. She would be chloride power creep. Cryo is cooked. No, she'll be tall female. They show her silhouette in comics. Okay. I'm assuming they haven't changed many other character models. Gonna go to sleep. Bye. Bye-bye. Have fun. Saritsa should be Molly is better for the lore. No, it's not. Why would it be better for the lore? No. Like, you could get Mav one day and see Lolly if it was in phase 2 in the later days of the patch. Nah, I'm gonna be real. Like, there's not... Most of the primos are coming at the beginning of the patch anyways. Like, you're not really, getting much. Like, if you explore, you should be getting most of it, right? Or you're not even going to be able to explore. You're going to have events, and there's not even going to be a new region. We're going to have... I guess there will be a Abyss reset. Hold on, let's see what the Abyss reset is. What time is that? So... You reset in 4 days, and you reset in 19 days. So both Abyss and Imaginarium Theater will be reset by the time, like, their banners are, like, yeah, most of the primos are, no, they're on the first half. I don't know why you're saying that. Like, they're on the first half. I thought there would be a new area, but, like, I still think that it's probably going to be on the first half, right? Because you're going to have... Login is second half. The Cryo Archon is supposed to be a goddess of love. I think child model will be a bit weird. It doesn't make sense why they would put the log... Well, I mean, it kind of makes sense, you know, obviously financial reasons, but are on the second half, so it edges it in. Let me find... I don't know the news. Did they say... I'm not going to pull up the 5.3 stream. That would take a while. Didn't Skirk make the cryo whale or something? I don't know. No, it's her master's... Skirk's master... Oh, no. Is she, like, the master of the whale? I don't know. Sarisa being a small child model would be so cool, as she'd be a queen rolling over 3 gigantic Fatui. That's just so cool. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. I don't know. I wouldn't be intimidated by the Sarisa then. I want to be intimidated. I want her to be a fearful opponent because that's what she is. She's the big bad boss of the game. I don't think a child really suits that. I'm new to Genshin. Should I pull Arlecchino? I have 400 wishes. I want C1R1 for 3 months. I mean, if you really like Arlecchino that much, you know, go ahead and do it. But, you know, Pyro Archon with that same level of investment will be pretty good. I'm just saying. But she doesn't get that much better than, say, C6 Diona. No leaks, please. Big like Signora, please. Not like Signora. Give me the Arlecchino model, but, like, more intimidating. Give me, like, she wants to eat me vibes. And not in a good way. Because I know that's immediately where all of your minds went. Yeah, that's why I think they're coming first. A lot of people... Yeah, the 20 pulls are from the Lantern Rite. Some of them are from the Lantern Rite, right? When do you think they'll tease Nordcry or SNES sneak peeks? Probably at the end. What have you been saying? I'm gonna be real. I don't keep in mind. Listen, things go in my head and out my head immediately. Oh, that. Yeah, that's we're good on that. No small child Saritsa, all right? I need, like, see, all of you horny people make everything that I say sound bad, but it's not, all right? I want just a fearsome opponent that just so happens to be woman, all right? You guys don't need to be horny about it. Should I get C Lolly if I get her Sig from Weapon Banner? I don't know. You don't have to. Well, you'd be summoning for the Weapon Banner because of the Pyro Archon, right? Like, I don't know. Do you have Pyro characters that she would work with? I'm going to be honest. I'm not so high on the Hydro part of her kit from what it seems. Because, like, what Hydro character needs a Res Shred right now? Like, Nevi doesn't need it. Like, Nevi C0, she's a competent, like, character to use with. Oh, whoa. Oh, guys, what if there's a better Nevi C0 team now? Because you're going to have Seat Lolly and Mav on the same team. They're going to freeze before Nevi attacks. You run like Shilonen, Seat Lolly, Mav, and then Nevi as the main DPS. Did we crack the code, chat? That seems very strong. Do you think all the Harbingers will be playable at some point? Yeah. No. The ones that have died, no. But if you pulled Mav with your savings from the other patches on day one, on later days of the patch, if Seat Lolly was phase 2, then you have 90 wishes for her. Yeah, like that is a situation, sure, but like I don't know. I feel like a lot of people don't have that much saved also. Because like Nevi got released right before the Pyro Archon. Nope, Kazu is better than Seat Lolly. But she offers interruption resistance for Nevi C0. And then you're going to have Shilonen. And then also Mav would then melt, which would be insane. Like Makinova? I don't know what that is. I'm assuming that's an anime character, because I think I've recognized that name. But that could also be a name of like a movie. I don't think Signora is coming back. Hi, might have already asked a new stream. New in the stream. I have Arle and Chaska can possibly only get one character in the from the banner. I feel like Seat Lolly makes more sense, but I would love to ask your thoughts. If you, Seat Lolly seems like a good choice for you because you have Arlecchino already. So Pyro DPS will be nice, but like it's not a necessary upgrade for you. And then Seat Lolly is definitely a good character for Shilonen, or not Shilonen, Chaska, because she wants both Hydro and Pyro res, right? And then also that shield can help out too. I would definitely go with Seat Lolly. She got put in the oven and got cooked 200 degrees. Why is that the first chat I read after answering such an innocent question? Seat Lolly is the Cryo Archon for me. For Mav, definitely. This is Nevi's second rerun. The people that will skip her are the same people that have already dissatisfied with the entirety of Natlin. It depends. Like, I get what you say. Like, I understand. Some people are definitely going to miss out on getting Seat Lolly because they're in the same banner phase. But I don't even think it's because of greed or anything. Like I've said before, I think it's genuinely because they didn't want to release the Pyro Archon without probably her best support. Because the difference between Fiorina and Pyro Archon, and Seat Lolly for the Pyro Archon, is literally 200k damage. And that 200k damage makes a lot of a difference in the brain mechanisms that is the dopamine thing. Because what happens is like the million damage is like, oh, a million. 800,000 damage is like, oh, 800,000. Right? Like a million damage, one nuke first time. That's pretty strong. Gaming is my current Pyro DPS. Gotta upgrade. Good luck, I guess. Rex, do you have 5-star characters? Having problems with Abyss, any tips? Don't use Pyro characters in the first half. Yeah, you basically need like a Geo character, Hydro character in the first half. I recommend a Hydro DPS. Yelan definitely can work in the first half. You need a lot of attacks. All right, so you need a lot of attacks to beat this guy. I wish you could see the Abyss enemies by just clicking onto that thing, but you have to teleport and like go into Abyss and all that stuff. But so far I've tried with Nevi and Arle, still can't. So I recommend Yelan Xing Cho with Arlecchino on the second half. If you don't have Yelan, you can try out like someone else. I don't just give it like I don't know. I haven't, maybe like, I don't want to say Shangling. Yeah, you just need a lot of attacks. So like off-field characters, like grab Fischl, Xing Cho, Arlecchino, and use them on the second half, and that should work. And then Fischl can help you get rid of this thing. I could do it right now. We'll do that right now. I want to use that because I haven't used that. Let's do a free-to-play friendly Arlecchino team. I guess I will not use my Shilonen. That kind of sucks. Honestly, I love Sheilanen. I love using her. She's so strong. Like it's so fun to use her. And then I'll grab Nevi as my Pyro DPS. I guess I'm not really gonna hold back on the Nevi team, I guess, is what I'll do. Yeah, sure. Like it's a little free to play friendly Arlecchino team, but not necessarily so much with the Nevi team. And then we'll just healing effectiveness. If you have Hutao, do I have Hutao? What? I don't know what this person's saying. If I have a Hutao, do I have Tao Hu? I don't know what you mean. See, this is the type of stuff where it's like, oh, Kazuha, it's so nice that Kazuha, you know, does nothing basically. Like his res has to be refreshed. It's like annoying. Of course, yeah, love not having C1 Nevi and getting completely destroyed by that. All right, so we beat this in about a minute. I'm gonna just normal attack here. We should easily beat it next time. All right, there you go. Are you the strongest because you're Mavwika, or are you Mavwika because you're the strongest? I would say Mavwika because you're the strongest. C1 him right now? No. We're done with the peer pressure, all right, guys? We're done. Oh, I don't... Oh. That's bad. Chat, I don't have things. We're making it, chat. We're making it. Ow. No, I wanted to... Oh, that's really bad. Uh-oh. Okay. Well. Oh, wait. No. We can't do that. We can't do that. That's bad. I have to wait for his E skill to recharge, chat. We were about to end up not being able to beat the second half. We gotta wait for E skill to recharge. Imagine getting knocked out of Nevi charge attacks in 5.2. Alright, don't hit, please. Okay, great. And we did it, chat. Woo. I got Sheilanen by accident. It's the best accident that ever happened in my account. I want to ask you if it's okay. If 0? Or O? If O. My friend's Arlecchino feels so underwhelming compared to yours. I play Mavwika. If it's okay if you play Mavwika, yeah, obviously. Like, absolutely. Like, I would recommend you go do that. Yeah, I'd recommend that you go do Mav. Like, absolutely. If you have Sheilanen, I recommend you choose Mav over Arlecchino. It's just...
Melusines are beautiful.
To me, Mav seems like a very clear, better version of Arlecchino. C1, by the way, then you need to get a better friend. Because he ain't treating his Arlecchino right. I don't know how well he's going to be treating you. You know? Can't have my subscribers having bad friends, you know? I'm assuming you're subscribed, right? Holds gun to, you know, head. You're subscribed, right? Man, Nevi's doing a lot of damage. Did I pick an HP buff? No. Alright. Your IP address is being leaked. Just letting it do its thing. Probably not best to do that. I probably should have done something else, but there we go. All right, keep it coming, keep it coming. We're doing good, chat. We're doing good. You picked up a burst heal? That's weird. I feel like I'm really strong. Nevi was really strong right there. Uh-oh. This is bad, chat. This one's bad. All right. Arlecchino. Oh, okay. Not what I wanted to see. We got this, chat. We don't worry. Don't worry. I don't like this. I don't like this. Come on. Ooh. All right, we did it, chat. We did it. I hate that guy because he starts burning you. It really sucks. But the glazing of the community is too much. You're tempting me to pull for Nevi, but the glazing for the... It wouldn't be a bad choice, right? Like, I can't just say it's a bad choice. Like, it's just something that I can't, you know. Did I... What was that damage? Alright, we got a damage buff here. Alright. Redoing all this. He needs to be, like, below a certain HP threshold. So let's make sure to not get him to that HP threshold there. Alright, nice, nice, nice. This is good, this is good, this is good, this is good. Come on. Yeah! Did it! We did it! Let's go! Nevi can do it. I knew he could do it. Is C2 Nevi worth it? Absolutely not. 42% crit damage is nothing to Nevi's damage. It really is just a waste.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the I'm going in.
Did Xingqiu's swords take a little bit to get there? I'm gonna be honest, guys. It took a little bit of time there, huh?
Let's light it up.
Grab that. We got this. All right, you. All right, E-skill, go. Ow. All right, well, you suck. Hate you too. All right. Iframes, iframes. Grab that, grab this, grab that. Go, 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 go. All right. Well. Hey, crit. Thanks. Yep. Arlecchino doesn't need it because she's really strong. Pyro res increased. No, you don't. Alright. Alright. Boom. Alright. Boom. And we'll do this. Boom. We did it! Yay! We did it! Easy. You did a lot of damage because on second chamber you caused a vaporize reaction and maxed the 3 reaction passive if you missed it. Oh yeah, that always happens. But like still, doing like 100, however much damage is pretty crazy. I'm a bit bored when a character is too good. Seems like you and me are the opposite. I love when characters are too good. That just means I get to have fun. Dora the Explorer, we did it, we did it. We did it though. I showed whatever person asked, like they're having a hard time beating Abyss. I showed them, you know, hey, you can do it. You can do it. If you really set your heart to it, you know, you can do it better than anyone. Is a team of Mav, Shilin and Xingqiu and Bennett good enough? The thing with Xingqiu is that she wants to do charge attack, and that's not really great. I want to make sure, yeah, Twitch chat is still okay. Just making sure that Twitch chat wasn't being like covered because I have it kind of covered by YouTube chat. I need to get a thing. Set your heart ablaze. So yeah, explored Natlin. Well, that one's 100%. 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 I think they're 100%. Maybe. I like big numbers. And that's why Mav is going to be the most popular DPS character in the game. She's basically Raiden, but Pyro. and also like 3 times better. Abyss is easy. The only new boss was a little annoying. Yeah, the new boss is definitely a challenge. Even Kanich kind of had tough troubles with it because like he didn't really do that many hits. If I don't have Zhongli, who should I use with my Nevi as a shielder, Diona or Noelle? Diona. Noelle sucks as an all-field shielder, I'm going to be honest. And the reason for that being is because her cooldown is incredibly... Where is it? Noelle. There she is. There she is. And 24 seconds. Now, that's normally not an issue because you're using Noelle as a one-field character. Yeah. This decreases her cooldown. You know, 1 hit may be counted every 0.1 seconds. For normal or charge attacks, you know, decreases it by 1. So it's not as bad normally, but, you know, it could definitely be an issue, right? Kirara for Dendro teams, especially with C4 Layla, possibly? You mean like just for Nevi? Yeah, Kirara can work, or Nevi, Layla can work. Layla applying off-field cryo definitely helps, because Diona, I've noticed, is really annoying to use. Does Seatlali main damage source come from normal attacks and burst? I have no idea, if I'm being honest. I know her main damage source is providing support to other characters right now. I don't know. I like big numbers too, but if I invested in a character and I need a bit of skill to play on, someone like Risley is a chef kiss for me. Strong, but you have to be optimal. I mean, yeah, sure. So you're more of like a wanderer. You like to like use wanderer. See, Lolly can be a nuke. We'll have to see. I mean, we haven't had like any early access gameplay ever, which is sad. They'll probably release it closer to the release of the actual version update. There are some exception though, like Arlecchino. Arlecchino. Oh god, what did I do? I've done something. My earbud flicked across my desk. Currently C4. Yes, I'm a water main. Exactly. I knew it. I knew it. Because I know those water mains love getting hit out of their skill every single time. All right, chat. We got to buy. We can buy. Actually, we can't buy one more. That would bring us down to 12,420. We got to make... No, not 20. We got to make 20 Primo Gems, chat. How are we going to do it? Let's see. I still have the interactive map, right? Yeah. All right, 20 Primo Gems, chat. Let's do some Sealies. Let's get some Sealies actions. Come on. Oh, there's only 2 Sealies on this island? Oh, that's weird. No, let's go this way, that way. Clocked me instantly. I mean, that's just the Wanderer main way. What do you think about Eon Lanyan? I was about to say Eon-san. I was like, I don't know. Lanyan, 40% res shred plus shield seems nice. I'm gonna be honest. Like, if her shield is good, we're looking good. Also, depending on, you know, how long the duration is, because I mean, the Viridescent only matters for like the enemy you hit. So you kill a wave of enemies. Like, Viridescent is getting more and more, in my opinion, like a bad artifact set. Like, it's not a bad artifact set, but it feels like it, because it's just like as soon as you kill enemies, it's like the entire value of that artifact set is gone. When do you think 5.4 drip marketing is going to appear? I think it's like a day after the update or something like that normally, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure like it's close to nearly like a day after the update, or maybe like right before the update. I don't remember. I know they delayed the actual like drip marketing for this quite a bit. By the way, I was not able to find things, so we're gonna go to this. 40 res shred, and yeah, if you have Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayer. Oh, she's Catalyst because she uses those rings to attack, right? So you get 48% attack. Not bad. I mean, yeah, she could definitely work out. Imagine suffering as a free-to-play, seeing Skirk appearing in 5.4. If Skirk is 5.5, which I think is what you meant, or maybe you're just like talking about the live stream, but oh, I might have set up on her a little too much. 160,000 dead. People are coping when they say Kazuha and Shilonen are equal. Yeah, Kazuha's worse. By far at this point. I've grown to just start to realize that Shilonen being able to just res shred without having to refresh her thing is so much better. People do try and act like, oh, it's just a refresh. You can easily swap out like the two best characters, Shilonen and or not Shilonen, Nevi and Arlecchino, which was the case, but at the same time, that takes time and duration away from other buffs. Shilonen providing res shred on her new waves of the enemies are longer, so nice, yeah. And she can be used at the beginning of rotation, making rotations just way easier to do. Yeah, it's the entire argument people make for Nevi over Arlecchino. It's literally just convenience and like ease of use. If you're gonna make the argument for Nevi, you gotta make the argument for Shilonen. I guess two islands over. Very nice. I do have her C2, but like it's still just so good. Alright, I've already gotten this one thing. I just need 20 Primo Gems. If you give me 20 Primo Gems, I promise you I will be forever in your debt. Not forever in your debt, but like maybe like 20 days. No. I will be 4 days, 48 minutes in your debt. Yo. Just do it. Give me Primo Gems. Plus, you don't have to worry about not swirling. Yeah. Maybe you have to worry about things not crystallizing at the same time, though. But generally, it's easier because you're not trying to, like, double swirl. It's just easier to have the res shred go on both enemies. I'd rather have the guaranteed res shred on both enemies rather than the chance of, like, messing up with the swirl. How do you get 40 CV Vermilion Animo Goblet? I don't know. I think Ziox knows that, though. I don't know. I'm going to be honest. I don't watch Ziox. I don't know if he knows that or not. I don't know. I just know the guy spends all his time in the Vermilion domain. I almost got stuck on a tree. Show your Arle stats. She is 80% crit rate. 205% crit damage. Weapon is Crimson Moon. Artifacts is Whimsy. And Constellation is C1. So she's looking very good. She is very strong. Very, very strong. I honestly don't like Petro and Shilonen just because it's short duration. I spend all my time on the Vermilion domain too, Lamau. Yeah. I feel you, Zhao mains with terrible artifacts domains. I feel you. Because Arlecchino, you know, we suffer with that too. To ask a question, Daystream, I have a question. How much would you love that Mavica makes Shangling better? And how much would you love it power creeps all of Arlecchino teams? If she makes Shangling better, I will... No. She doesn't. I refuse. If she power creeps all of Arlecchino teams, I don't love it, but I accept it. Because I like the Pyro Archon also. Like, it's not... I like the two characters. Arlecchino's still going to be incredibly strong. But Mavuika or Arlecchino, I'm going to... It depends. Do you have like any Natlan character? Yeah, she... No, but she doesn't at the same time. I only go there for Sucrose artifacts because I don't have Kazuha. Ugh. He says Hydro Goblet is overall better than Hydro Goblet. We need to stop him. But I agree, honestly. I only have Shieldin. Oh, if you only have Shieldin, then yeah, something for Pyro Archon. That's not a you only have Shieldin. That is a I have Shieldin. That's good enough. Pyro Archon it is. Because you would have ended up using Shieldin with Arlecchino anyways, so it's not even a different team that I would tell you to use. Same characters, same team. Imagine not having Shieldin. Are you crying? Hello. He's back. What about my Nevi Hypercarry team? Well, you're just going to have to take Shieldin away. Same thing with Arlecchino. Would have told you the same thing. Take Shieldin away. You got to distribute the wealth. I skipper Shieldin for Hu Tao. That was a bad choice. Shieldin for Hu Tao in 2024? Nah. Waiting for Shieldin rerun. Based. I'm being punished by Genshin. Yeah, and not another Kazuha. If I could convert my Kazuha to a Shieldin, I would. Also, Shieldin is going to go crazy for the Pyro Archon since she does so little hits. Or not so little hits, but she does less hits. Because if you have C4 Shieldin, you're going to get 65% of the defense added. I'm getting ads left and right. I mean, I have it on balanced ads. I don't know what to tell you. I just have it on like the average ads that they have. Like the default setting. Nah. I don't know what to tell you. I don't like place them. I could place them. I could force all of you to watch an ad if I wanted, but I don't. Yeah, Shieldin is finally the one to power creep Kazuha, mostly because her buffs. I mean, power creep, like, it is weird. I've kind of just adapted to saying power creep as in, like, replacement, sort of. But it's not like Kazuha's unusable, obviously, but it certainly feels like she power crept. Shieldin and Kazuha can work together. Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, but I've kind of just adapted to saying, you know, oh, power creep. I just like, as if a character is better than another character, power creep. They sort of fulfill the same role, power creep. I'm sort of adapted to that. Bop, bop, bop. He's not the best grouper in the game. That's Venti, but, you know. Venti is Venti, so you do you. It's hardly power creep, but to be honest, it's more comfort creep. They're both at similar level. I honestly, you could say comfort creep, but at the same time, that is power creep at the same time. Was Sinnoh ever good? Maybe when Baiju first dropped. Maybe when Baiju first dropped, right? It's like, you know, maybe. But, like, nowadays, 4.0, nah. I mean, he got Fiorina, so he's running, like, Fiorina Baiju Official or something like that. Maybe even not even running Nahida anymore. But, certainly... Yeah, in Genshin, I always hear broken and power creep so many times that I'm like, these people have been ever seen true power creep. I have. All right, chat. I want you guys to know I was there for the Dokkan Battle 7th year anniversary where 90% of the units became unplayable. All right, I was there. I was there. And in fact, it wasn't 90% of the units. It was basically everything before the 7th anniversary that became unplayable. All right, I was truly there. I was there in the swamp, in the trenches, when UI Goku had to hit his 70% chance to dodge in a non-dodging event, all right? But, like, if we talk about power creep, I feel like Ganyu has been power crept. She feels unusable to me. Like, every time I use that character, it's always like I just want to never use this character again. I played Mega Man X Dive. Every single character that came power crept in the entire cast, so I know exactly what power creep is. You have not seen power creep until you played Fire Emblem Heroes. You listen. When I like, I don't know Fire Emblem Heroes, but like, bruh, the power creep during the 7th year anniversary makes everyone scared for what the 10th anniversary is gonna be like. All right, that's how bad it was. Shilonen is way better. Nah, Shilonen is an upgrade. It's not a side grade. It's just an upgrade. After using her for so long, it's just an upgrade. I'm not like even looking at the damage difference. I'm literally looking at like a proper, like, when I build a team, who am I using? But like, it's not that, but like, I don't focus on like my C6, if I'm being honest. Like, or not my C6, my C2. I don't focus on this, right? I don't focus on her weapon. I don't focus on, you know, the C2. I literally sit there and I'm like, okay, what am I adding to the team? Oh, Shieldon's a great pick. All I have to do is get, you know, the reaction for her and I'm set. I never at this point go to Kazuha on a team and I'm like, yeah, that's the character that I'm using this time. Let's go. He's never the character. Never. It, like, when I pick a character that much more over another character, there's a good reason for it. Therefore, she is an upgrade. Like, it's just as simple as that. There's a reason why I don't, like, say, oh, you know, like, Arlecchino is a direct upgrade to Hu Tao, right? I'm going to start picking Arlecchino less when the Pyro Archon comes out because the Pyro Archon will be a direct upgrade to Arlecchino. Over Fiorina C6? What? Hold on. Oh, you guys are hold on. There's he's off. He's offline. I have someone who would disagree with that statement. Fiorina the Almighty here. His would disagree with that statement. What's the C? Ow! Oh, what the heck? Did you get the weapon at least? All right. C2? Why can't I click onto this? All right, I'll check mine. Why C2, chat? Do we know why? Do we know why C2, chat? I know her. Oh, this just gives her. Okay, I thought it was reversed. Okay, yeah, it just doubles her buff. Yeah, that's pretty insane. That's the kind of constellation that I would be interested in getting if I had like the money for it, right? Obviously, like if I had the ability to get the constellation, I think I probably would, because this is really fun. Like, this would turn a lot of characters, like their best team, back into plunge, right? Is C6 Arlecchino? At C0, Mavuika might be like worse, but like I would say there's a good chance, like if you have C2 Mav, there's a good chance she's just better because there's going to be some massive damage increase. I am a whale. We are whale status up here. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm trying to get Primo Gems, but like they're not coming, bro. Like and none, I don't see no Primo Gems. They're not here. All right, let's go see some other stuff. All right, we got like some mini puzzles. How to use Mav? What do you mean? There's different ways of using her. You can use her as support. You can use her as a DPS. From where will those primos come that you expect? What do you mean? The Sinyan? The Sinyan constellations, like if I had like the stuff for, they're not coming. Like, just simple as that. The primos aren't coming on that one. You're searching for primos like chess? Oh yeah, I'm just trying to get 20 primo gems. I'm trying to separate my paid versus my sort of not paid, but like Welkin saved up primos. So like these ones, that was all like expedited primos, I'll say. 12,000. That's just the MAV funds. If we get Seat Lolly with those funds, that'll be a good, nice addition. But I don't know if we will get Seat Lolly with those funds. Red, I'm getting 4-piece Deepwood for Nahida. Nice. That is a good call. 4-piece Deepwood is a very good set for Nahida, because especially if you're running like an Alhaitham team. Have you collected everything from the statue exploration boards in Natlan? Yeah, I can't do it anymore. I max leveled it. I don't get why this island just does not have any more. And I still have like 210 of these. When's the next commission for you? What do you mean? Like payment? I don't know what you mean by that. Okay, so I think I did this one then. Doesn't have a description. How do these puzzles still not have a description? That's after I complete a world quest. Probably haven't done it. Well, all right. Where can I go that I may find some Primo Gems? Because I actually am not finding a single one over here. Like, I really am not finding any. I sort of collected all this stuff. Hey, Red, you should build physical Nev? No. Daily commission. Well, I just spend my resin. I just spend my resin at this point. I don't do the... Oh, right. Yeah, I could do that. Oh, yeah, you right. You be right. All right, we'll spend our resin. What do we have to farm today? Do we have, like... I don't know what we have to farm. Weapon? I don't think I need that. Here's what we do, chat. Do I have mailed flower or whatever this thing is? Oh shit, I forgot to farm primos for days on my account. I have 20 pools with 30 pity. Ooh. Achievements. Survey. We did the survey. Hit up. Go to Sumeru. Let's see if we can. We'll just do this. Dang it. Why? All right. What else can we do? What else can we do in preparation for the Pyro Archon? There's only one other thing I think I can do. I'm only gonna spend a little bit of resin because I'll probably sit down and decide what I do. Is it just me or the physical Chi-Chi seem kind of good? We're not starting with this. Achievements? You're just yelling achievements at me. All right, let's see. What could I possibly do? All right, 25 here. All of these books, bro. I don't think I'm gonna get all of them, chat. I don't. I'm not getting that one. That one's actually so nice that I haven't gotten. It's like so perfect. It's so like literally for my account, I've never gotten the Hydro Traveler. It's so nice. Natlan local legends. I've already done that. Master 20 recipes. Let's go. We're chefing this up. Let's go. Mastering 20 recipes. I'll do it now. Yeah, teleport, whatever. All right, chat. What recipes are good to master? What were we thinking? Amal. What? It's time to cook. Gimme. Oh, a damaged letter. I'm sorry, I didn't know that you were like, did I need to deliver that fast? I don't know. Alright, chat. I think I have this one mastered. I think I have the eggs mastered. I have 900 of them. Free to play Mav weapon? Yeah, it's the mailed flower or stuff, other things. We've had a couple other things, possibly, that it could have been. No, I'm dead serious. It seems kind of good. Chi-Chi? No. Shangling's got competition now? Yeah. Yeah. Sweet Madme? Or Madam? I don't know. It's weird. They call it Madme in the thing. Sweet Madme. I have it cooked, mastered. I have mastered, full mastery. This one. Yeah, let's go. Mint jelly. May make special dish. Version exclusive may make special dish. Look at that. I'm so good. I'm so good. Nobody else can make this jelly like me. Except for the other people who have Aloy. I was about to say Layloy. Boom. Yep. And boom. More. Nice. I got that jelly on. Nope. Nope. I need one more of this. Let's go. Cook me some trout. Boom. So good. You're still streaming? Well, glad to find out, Mr. Streamer. Yes, I am still streaming. How many pulls can I expect from desert alone? Oh. That's a lot. Alright, let's go. Butter. Alright. Oh, no. Egg roll. It looked butter to me. I'm sorry. Red, I got 4-piece deepwood finally. Nice. I know that domain sucks to farm. I got like terrible rolls on all of it. Let's go with this. Some sushi. Kokomi's special dish. I want to see it so I can roast it. No, that's not it. Let me roast it, Kokomi. Let me roast. Let me roast. Come on. We shouldn't let you cook. Hey, oh, that's so awful. What? Who would do that? Who would put bows onto the food? It's so awful, Kokomi. You suck. Awful. No wonder she can't crit. Can't make food properly. I don't even know what this is. Let's go. Nobody makes a I kind of want to do the special dishes though. Let me make sure that we're doing special dishes. Spaghetti. Let's go. Lisa, spaghetti. Let's go. Spaghetti. Give me spaghetti. Ah, what? No, I don't have flour. You're done. You're done. We're not done, but like we only have 8 onions. Oh, they take too much, chat. They take too much. All right, whatever. I'm gonna do this one. It's boring, but I'll do it. Would you recommend going for C1 on Arlay or getting C0 Seat Lolly? My Arlay is C0R1. We would have to see Seat Lolly like in action first, honestly. I don't know. All right, I got the achievement. We are a star chef, chat. Starest of chefs. Yep. I gotta do 40. I'm good. We're gonna wait on that one. All right, I've realized what I can do, chat. Chat, you want to record a video? We're gonna record a video, chat. Let's start recording the video. All right, we got more of the Natlin XP books here. This is probably gonna be the final one that I do for this video, just because the web quest event isn't actually done. Like we're gonna end up having the web quest actually be kind of poopy. I'm gonna be honest. The web quest is gonna take 11 days or something like that. Something weird amount of days, and we only have 4 days left. I think it's like 6 or 7, and it's like, oh, it's gonna go into 5.4, 3, 4. Yeah. Are we in? No, we're in 5.2, aren't we? No, yeah. Yeah. So it's 5.3 next. Yeah, that would be answer to question. Yeah. All right. So I've been streaming for like 2-3 hours ish, for like 3 hours 30 minutes. Yeah, I've been streaming a lot. We got this. Claim bonus rewards. Let's go. All right. Let's see what chat has to say about this. Red, does Nahida scale off EM, and how much EM does it want? You basically want maximum. It depends on your build. If you can get a decent crit rate, that's all I would really focus on. You get some good crit rate, give her a lot of EM. Yeah. You want a lot of EM. Do you think C2 Arlay is worth? With Seat Lolly Melt Team, she probably is going to be able to melt on her C2, which is probably pretty crazy. Touch some grass is what chat has to say. Bop. Oh, bop. I love one-shotting enemies. It's so nice. It's going to be even nicer when I'm using Mav and she's just going to donut wheel all over these idiots. It's just going to be dead. Do you need EM on Nahida even on Hyper Bloom team, and why? Because Nahida, all right, chat. I got to explain this to you guys. Hold on. I'll explain it to you guys. So you see this EM buff here? Oh, EM buff here. Generally, Nahida should have the highest EM. And also, she gets a lot of damage off of having her EM. Because you also get this. You get damage bonus on top of 24% crit rate if you have 1,000 EM. So I'd recommend go ahead and get a lot of EM here. Actually, it might be a little bit more than 1,000 EM. Grant 0.1 damage bonus and 0.3 crit rate. I don't know. Let me see. So what? What is it, chat? It's 0.03. 0.03 times 800. Yeah. You just need 1,000 EM. That's all you need, chat. Don't worry about it. No. Stop. I hate when Windows is like, oh, you want to like put a window in this specific location? Let me completely change the dimensions of it. My Nahida is 991. How do I get the last bit? Yeah, don't. I'm be real. It takes a lot. And also, there is a general, like, you can run sacrificial fragments for a lot of EM. That's one thing you can do. But you can also sort of build her for damage. You can also, like, give her a crit rate hat to make her do a little bit more damage consistently with, you know, like, because, like, I have, like, 32% crit rate. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah. Red, I need Nahida team. I mean, what characters do you have? What 5 stars do you have? It depends, right? So Nahida team would give you like Al-Haytham, something like that. You can run them with Sinnoh. You can run them with Melt Ganyu, right? It all depends on what you feel like you're running, what you feel like you're going to be running, right? All right, chat. We're going to cook them up. We're going to E-skill. And then, yeah, they didn't stand a chance. They're all dying. They died, chat. They, The blood is on my hands and I didn't even see it. Xingqiu, Kuki, and Nahida. Xingqiu, Kuki, Nahida is a good free-to-play team. You can run, Lisa instead of Kuki if you need to, but Kuki, I would assume most people have her. Could run a Burngeon team with Xingqiu, Yelan, Toma. You could, but I don't. Burngeon isn't really that great, if I'm being honest. All right, well, all right, that's going to be it for this clip, and honestly, maybe this video. So, yeah, thank you guys for watching. Make sure to subscribe, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye. This video is going to be, like, 2 hours long or something. It's, like, I think I have well, the mainline event was, like, or not mainline. Oh, the mainline event might have been really long, too. I don't know. What did you say? Lisa, Xingqiu, Denjo Traveler, Nahida. I recommend that team. Is this team good? Mav, Fiorina, A, Nahida. I would say no. The thing is, you're gonna need to actually get you need one Natlan character. I would say get rid of A, or it's hard. Maybe get rid of. I don't know who you would get rid of in that team for Kachina. Bye, and remember to touch some green boys. I'm not touching green boys. What? Why? Leave Piccolo's people alone. Hopefully, Skirk is not a shatter character, because guys, because you first love. The team most I'm having fun with is Nahida, Xingqiu, Fiorina, Raiden, EM. The Traveler, is not leveled. Level him up. You asked me to give you a team. Level the man up. He's worth it for a Dendro application, all right? If you have Cole leveled up, she works too. But if you don't have Traveler leveled up, I'm assuming you don't have Cole leveled up. Who was my first DPS? Zhao, but I technically use Zhongli as my first DPS, right? So Zhongli came out, or I summoned on Tartalia's banner. I didn't have enough summons to get any like Klee or Venti, right? I summoned on Tartalia's banner. Then I got Jean. Jean was the character that I got. Where is she? Jean. 10-17 is when I got her. And then Zhongli came out. And I said, oh, I'm going to be getting Zhongli then. That was the first time I dropped money on the game. And I got him. And it was very nice. Very cash money. And they buffed him and made him a DPS, basically. Hi, I'm free to play. I have saved around 400 pulls. I have Mulan. And I'm going to pull for Mavwika because I have Shieldon. But the thing is that people keep telling me that Neville is a must pull. Should I pull for him? If you don't like him, don't pull for him. You're about to summon. You have Mulani, and you also have you're about to get Mav. You don't need Nevi. You don't. Only supports are must pulls, honestly. Like very few supports are must pulls. Red, I have Tignari. Could he work? No. I don't think Tignari actually does enough Dendro. Yeah, skip him. Like if you're only listening to people telling you to pull him and you have no desire to get him or whether he's whatever, C1 Nevi, you have too many wishes. Don't listen to him. If you don't have it, just feel free to pull the Mav. Feel free because I feel like you're gonna definitely like Mav because she's good for your Milani and she's also good with Shieldon. So you're pretty set with Mav. Grouping is overrated. Agreed. I feel like half the time nowadays, with Arlecchino especially, you just kill them before they spread out. And if you don't, then it's not like a grouper could help you because they're bigger enemies. Skip Nevi if you don't want them. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing that says you have to get Nevi. A must-pull character is someone like Fiorina who can definitely help a lot of your supports. Whereas Nevi, he is the team. He is going to be the person you're playing as. So if you don't necessarily like him or like what he's doing, it's, people keep bad-mouthing Mav. Yeah, I mean, I kind of did that a little bit. But that's only because I had a genuine concern that normal attacks were not going to be enough. And, having maybe possibly only Shilonen, you'd be able to get 70% of her burst. But I didn't know that it would be full-on... oh, you have all of her burst active. And also that she would do 1,000,000 damage that easily. She utterly insane. I like Mav. I don't like Nevi, even though he's a better option. I'm skipping. He might not be a better option. It's looking like it's possible that she might be better. It's a genuine thing. She could be better. Hello, sir. Hello. Red, Nahida, Xingqiu, Kuki, Fiorina. Absolutely. Yeah, that works. You use Nahida on field. Will Pyro MC be good, you think? I don't know. He applies Pyro off field. He'll be good for Mulani Kanich stuff, but I don't know if he'll be good with the Pyro Archon. I think if you have a Pyro Archon, he'll be useless. Hello, Millie. Could use Nahida on field though. I recommend you run a healer. Well, Kuki is the healer. Kuki is healing. She'll heal Nahida. Oh, I completely didn't even see you there. No, I'm just going to burn you alive. Get out of here. We're ready, chat. Any day now, I could get, 76 pulls. Or I am actually ready. I am ready to get Mav. I want to use her. She seems really fun. I'm going to use her without Sea Lolly for a while so I can get a general... did it have HP? What do you mean? C1. I heard they apply it every 2 seconds and it follows you around. It seems like it follows you around because it didn't have like a statue thing that applied, but every 2 seconds we don't know. And that's just people saying stuff. Are you guaranteed though? I am guaranteed. For Mavia. I am guaranteed. We did a whole stream where people were trying to convince me to like summon on Nevi, and then I summoned, and then it was Chi-Chi. It was great. Great moment. Yeah, we got 5K subs. It's nice. I wonder. We're at 500. Or 5,022. It's crazy. Oh, it's crazy, chat. It's crazy, chat. Ugh. Ugh.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my
C1 him since you're guaranteed? No. No. I will. Listen, chat. I'm going to be honest. If I like the Pyro Archon, she may end up being C2. She may even be up higher, depending on my luck, right? She may go higher, if I'm being honest. Like, I may end up being, like, my first, character that I really go for, if I'm being honest. She could be very, very fun. How does it feel to be famous? I have 5,000 subscribers. Listen, I'm a C6 her with my 650 pulls. Good luck. 312 pulls saved from Mav. Yeah, good luck. What's her C2? We don't know. Hoyo hasn't confirmed, so we don't talk about it. But yeah. C2 Archons are always broken. Like, if you go back and look, I will definitely be getting Seat Lolly before I go for Constellations, though. That is one thing. I'll go for a weapon, and I'm guaranteeing myself Seat Lolly also on top of that. So depending on my luck, we'll see. But, like, C2 Archons have always been notoriously broken. I mean, look at this. This fixes Furina's one flaw, along with giving her a max HP increase of 140%. C1 Mav or C1 Arlecchino? It's probably going to be C1 Mav. I gotta assume, basically, if you're looking at Creator Experience Server has Constellation details, go look for them. I don't have access to the server. I don't. I don't have access to the server. And it's very possible that Hoyoverse still doesn't have already been able to cover them legitimately. I haven't seen anybody cover them. Do you have like a YouTuber who's on the server? Maybe we could look at him. C1 Mav can solo without shielding him. I don't have, like, it's not an application thing, I'm pretty sure. I don't, like, have access. I Went to Lose didn't show the constellations. I watched his video. He didn't show. Bro, all of you are saying I Win to Lose. He did not show the constellations.
Hello.
I Win to Lose jump scare. Like, I can look at his video real quick, but I'm telling you, he didn't show the constellations. Yeah, I Win to Lose Gaming made a whole video on it. With Furina C0 to C2, if you're looking at C0 to C2, it's insane. It is a huge damage buff. C1 to C2, it's not as big of a damage buff. Like, as like Raiden. Like, if you look back at Raiden, maybe not then. I might have my details crossed. Yeah, see, like they don't show off that kind of stuff, I'm assuming, because whatever reason, I think what they want is just a base level understanding of the character's like details to be out there, sort of how they did in the stream. Personally, I wish they would reveal that kind of stuff immediately, because that would make it a lot easier to talk about, like, oh, future, like, oh, should you summon for this? Should you summon for that? Like, it kind of really is a hard thing to do. I'm in flame. Ant Ventures. All right, I gotta figure out a way. I'm just gonna mute my desktop audio. Okay. So I'm just skimming through the video. Just skimming through the video. I don't see them show the constellations at all. Nope. Yeah, they're not showing constellations at all. I am a whale. You could call me a dolphin if you want. I personally think at this point, you know, I don't spend a lot, but like over the time that I've played the game, I spent a lot. Are you fine with seeing leaks? No, we don't talk about leaks. Don't talk about leaks. Official OYO partner, no talk about leaks. We're good. That's why we're having this whole conversation here. Because it's like the constellations aren't revealed. So until Hoyoverse officially reveals them, we don't talk about them. Because the thing is, they could literally always change these things before they go live. So that's why I think they might not want to like reveal all this stuff. Because once they start revealing stuff like that, it's kind of set in stone and people will get mad at them if they change. There is no, it's not 5.2. That would be insane though. I would go crazy. I think it's 5.02. Okay, yeah, it's 5.02. I was like, oh, okay, hold on. I have to check. I have to check. Is this my main game? Kinda. Depends what you mean by main game. Other than the fact that I've been sat here, I don't play Genshin normally this long, but generally, since I'm streaming, I'm gonna play Genshin. I'll just if you guys want to see something in Genshin on my account, I can show you. But yeah, technically they define spending status based on how much you spend on a monthly basis. Well, then it sometimes is 0. It's sometimes 0, and it also depends how, like, I don't know how much money someone thinks much X amount of money is, right? Like someone thinks $200 is crazy. Another person thinks $200 is like cash, like so low spender dolphin, yeah. I guess, sure. I mean, I am considering genuinely going for every single Natlan character beyond this point, and maybe even every single Seznaya character, because it's like, I have the ability to do that probably at this point. With all of you guys' support, I probably have the ability to do that. It's going to be a little bit risky in some scenarios, but, you know. Actually, I probably don't have the ability to do that. Now that I think about it, I don't. Welkin plus all that stuff, I probably do. Maybe. I don't know. They are releasing 2 characters in one batch. Are you streaming on Twitch only right now? No, we're streaming on YouTube too. How long have you been streaming on Twitch? Like 2 days? I don't know. Like very few, not much. We were just hanging out. Other games I play besides this is like Fortnite, Ark, other things. I almost exclusively use Welkin. Yeah, I also only exclusively use Welkin, kind of. How many 6/6 characters you have? 0. Unless you want to count the 4 stars. No Chevy? Yeah, don't mention it, all right? Don't mention it. No Chevy. No Chevy. Almost the best support star in the game. Not a whale. You didn't get Mulani? No, I didn't, because YouTube wasn't as profitable. But then again, this is just December, so who knows? I might be a little bit off on this. No, I don't have Chevy. What is your bio mean law, if you don't mind? What? Oh. That? This one? 28th of September? Guess when Genshin Impact released, chat? And guess what happened on the first anniversary when Genshin Impact released? What is the potential 4.3 4-star characters? 5.3? 5.3 is the next update. Lanyan, 40% res shred, shield, pretty good. And she can hold Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayer. How can't you build her? What? You're going for Mav? Yeah, I'm going for Mav, absolutely. I know exactly what you mean. This December. I'll remember. What? Why is my chat rapping on me? Where are you from, by the way? On like United States. That's as close as we'll get into my actual location. Do you do account reviews? Kinda, yeah. If you put your UID in the chat, we'll go through your Akasha. I don't get it. Millie, were you around for the first year anniversary? Or how many of you guys were around? Where am I from? I'm from YouTube. I guess is maybe what you mean. Just do Genshin videos, same name. Was there drama? Was there drama? Oh no. Bro, Google Classroom was catching strays, bro. You guys don't know. You guys don't know. We had to fight for our 20 pulls, guys. I joined during the first Sinnoh banner. What a time. What a time. You guys, it was one of my first big videos too. You guys got like one of my very first big videos was the first year anniversary. Let me subscribe to you on YouTube. I have it linked in my thing. The Ayaka long banner? No, that's not what that was. That was COVID. Overload of drama. It was bad but funny. Yeah, you can see my Shinha. All right, you want me to review your Shinha specifically? We can look at a couple other characters if you want. But let's go here. Kasha. All right, let's get that out of there. Let's get these out of here. Bop. Bop. All right, Trex. Let's see. Shinha, top 0.2%. Hello. You show the Shinha. 58. What? Man, Google Classroom was getting cooked. Hello. Gonna play Monopyro? Your UID. Oh, your UID. They do block UIDs in the chat. So you got your UID just got hidden blackout. Yeah. All right. So let's see. 4,000 attacks. Pretty good. I love not being able to see the YouTube chat. It's like I'm spectating someone spectating. What? Spectating someone yeah. I don't know. I'll try and figure it out. I've tried to do alerts on a bot. Bot did not actually happen. I don't know. I'm trying. I don't know. Ooh, why does our weapon only give her 16% attack? That's crazy. I have just subscribed to you on YouTube. Thank you. What is exactly? So 140 energy recharge. Honestly, I feel like that's low. Like, do you ever burst? I mean, I guess if you're on like Ayaka team, it makes sense. You can. Gonna play Monopyro. Are you guys still asking what happened? Because 741. I don't know. But are you guys still asking what happened during the first year anniversary of Genshin? You guys just gotta go back and look at the aura that place had. That's got like 12% crowd damage bonus. So yeah, that makes sense because you're on an all attack, right? The attack, is this just like okay? I feel like that's 4,300. I guess maybe my Shinha doesn't really have a lot of attack subs. Yeah, just pure attack. You guys don't want to know how bad it was. Like, you guys, you have to understand. People were so angry at Genshin. Like, we were bombing like Google Classroom. Everyone was review bombing the wrong application. Google Classroom was getting cooked. I'm fighting for my right to know. We got 10 summons. All right, chat. You guys know that we got 10 summons for anniversary. And people definitely thought that was a little bit underwhelming. So after all of our complaining, I don't know why Apple software thinks it needs to update. But after all of our complaining, it went up to 20. With the 20 fates they're going to give us for free, I'm going 80 pity for Mavuika. Nice. Yeah, I can't really say much. It's all right. I can't. Why do you have a triple crown? I don't get it. Why do you use Chongyun with her? Is this what that is? From what I know, in the first Annie, they gave us like 3 wishes. No, it was 10. It was 10. And then people got annoyed. It was like, no, you're not supposed to, this is not an anniversary. This was so bad. By the way, why don't you have VTuber? I've thought about it, but I felt like it was kind of like, I don't know. It's hard for me to do because I don't have like money to just buy a model. And I don't think that really just grabbing a model off of somewhere is great. And then I'd have to get a camera. It's an interesting thing that I've thought about, but I've kind of given up on. I think it'd be interesting. You can check my Fiorina, but the sand is bad. Your sand is bad. It's got HP percent on it. 19% crit damage. Yeah, it is pretty bad. It's pretty bad by like god tier standards, but I mean it's not that bad. Let's be real. Let's be real. 15% crit rate, nice. 60% crit rate for 199, 190 energy recharge. You know, I can kind of respect it. Nice. Got the C2. All right. Wanderer. Little low on crit rate. I can help you with that. We have a Discord. If you know how to do stuff, you can just directly message me about this kind of stuff if you want to help. I don't know. We'll see. Good for Fiorina, though. Yeah. Wanderer, I feel like he kind of got a low crit rate. Maybe I'm missing something. Does he get crit rate when you use him with cryo characters or something? Is that maybe why the crit rate is low? Why are you using blue artifacts? Huh? No, I don't. No, this isn't a blue artifact. This isn't rare. This is just the color that they give the roll value. But I don't know if she's worth it. With 20 fates. Yeah. No, she's definitely going to be worth it. Don't worry. Mav will be worth it. Yeah. She will be. You gonna have me on Discord? Yeah, you could DM me. My DMs are open, so just like yell at me and I'll notice you. Just like all right, so the Wanderer, yeah, I feel like the crit rate's a little low. All right. All right. Yeah, I use it with Layla. Okay, yeah. I needed to know. I needed to know because I was like, that crit rate is low. I feel like he gets crit rate with cryo characters. All right, let's look at some of your worser builds. Where's your Sheelanin build? That's the one that I want to judge. I love judging people's Sheelanins. Why healing? You don't need healing. She heals enough. Will you be doing a video when Mavuika comes out about her different team possibilities? Yeah. Most of my focus will be with the like at the beginning without Seat Lolly because I feel like a lot of people aren't going to have Seat Lolly. So the beginning of the video, I probably won't use Seat Lolly, and then I'll sort of get into it. I think I'm really only going to focus on her vape teams, though. I'm not really going to be like Mono Pyro. I might show it off just to show it off, but I don't think I'm going to really. Why? Who told you needed that much energy recharge? Who? No. That's not good. What? Why? 160. 160. You're not built to be having this weapon on. Do lots of free-to-play builds. I don't know if I can say free-to-play builds, but, you know, we'll see. 220 energy recharge. Low crit rate. Healing bonus. I can't with you people. Def weapon is better. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, because this does recharge the other, like, ally, so that makes sense. But, like, not having some crit stats here is really bad. Like, I feel like people disrespect her so much, especially with someone who does respect her enough to give her a 9 talent here, 10-10. Like, come on. Yeah. There you go. $190 ER. You only need like 160, 170 maybe. You guys are way too high on it. It's sacrilege. That's what it is. Sacrilege. I love noticing that she just has... I can't point it out, but notice how one character here has a weird symbol next to their crit rate. Hello, Zoo. Oh, right, yeah. I just wanted to check. That's... You guys are crazy. I showed my monthly revenue. No. Yeah. This is through donations and stuff. You guys are crazy. But that basically is all going into Mav, by the way. Thank you, guys. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, well. I didn't realize I was on the Shilonen. Whatever. I showed my creator dashboard. It was whatever. I probably shouldn't show that anyways. I don't think we could do it right now on stream. Maybe after stream. Wait, what do you mean you're waiting? I sent you it. I sent you the request. Is that what you mean by waiting? Because I sent you it. Yeah, says it was sent. Sumer Archon quest is so long. Yeah. Wait till you see the R&R quest. But yeah. 201 ER good for Yelan if you're not using her as a solo Hydra, yeah. If you're not using her as solo Hydra. If you're using her as solo Hydra, you're going to probably want more like this build. I need to level up my Favonius Warbow. That's what I need to do, because it's a bow that I keep using all the time. What is R&R? Oh, you don't know the first anniversary. You don't know the R&R. What do you know? Huh? Are you a real Impact player? Are you the Genshins of Impacts? I have a feeling Vape Melt Team with Bennett and sub DPS Mav will be better if you replace the main DPS with another sub support from Mav. Vape Melt Team with Bennett. Mainly because she takes up a lot of Bennett's ult time. What do you mean? What? But like who? Bennett sub DPS Mav. Better if you replace the main DPS with another support from Mav. On what? Who's the main DPS on that team? I want to ask something. How should I build Seat Lolly, Folium, or sub DPS? Have not had those details revealed yet. So we don't know. It took me 1 year to finish the R&R quest. I believe you. Oh no, he don't know. What happens there? R&R is our lunch. That's what it is. I'll search it up in 1 sec. Are 4-star banners out? No. They haven't revealed the banners. I wish they did. It'd be nice. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah. I hope they reveal the banner soon. I need my video, all right? I need my... Don't search it. I think she won't work with Chaska because Bennett ult won't last long enough for Mav burst all Chaska shots. That could be their idea. Maybe get rid of Bennett. Maybe that's what you do. Hope Chevy is on the banner. Yeah. You know, I wish Chevy is there in the first phase. Everyone wants Chevy. If Chevy's there in the first phase, I might C2 her. Outright, I might C2 her because of that. That might be why I C2 the Pyro Archon. Legit spent 3 hours finishing R&R quest last night, but at least I'm done. You're done after only 3 hours? Yeah, that's a speed run in my book. That's good. 3 hours. Can you review my new Nylon? Yeah, sure. We'll review Yeloni. Baloney. Three hours is insane. If Chevy is on 5.3 banner, she'll be on the Arlay Chloride. Don't you say that. Don't you dare say that. Millie, I'm going to need your UID again. I need you to clear out. I'm too cluttered. If I keep putting people's UIDs in, I just clutters the entire thing, and it's hard to look for new people. I need your UID again. Yes, me too. I still don't have Chevy. I think Chaska, Seat Lolly, Bennett, Fiorina team will be future meta due to significant buffs. The thing is, I'm your friend. Oh, you just want me to look at in-game. All right. We can do that. Are you online? No. Is this you? If I remember, you say I'll hate them. So you want new Yelan and Nevi builds. Whoa! Holy, what the hell? What the? Am I wrong? That's like 80% crit rate, 320 while having 39,000 health. What the hell? This is your account, right? Bro said, check me real quick. Hold on. I want to see where you place. I'm putting your UID into Akasha. You got to place high. You got to be like, I'm top 4% and you have better stats than me entirely. Uh, 654. Am I banned from this channel or he can't read my comments? Are your... Oh, wait. Oh. Uh-oh. I've been in... Uh-oh. No, nothing changed, really. I can't wait for Mav? That's the last thing you said. I don't know. Maybe your comments are getting hidden. You gotta have 2.9? They give this thing a 2.9? I guess because you don't have a high crit rate, but dude, that's 80%. That's 80% crit rate right there. Why do they need 60? Bruh. I guess you do lose a lot of damage if you don't crit, but man, what is this? Oh, okay, so what's happening is it hides the UID. You have to sort of like finagle it to like you're not showing. Oh. There you go. Sorry about that. Bro, they got him at 2.9%. And they'd say like average 1% is 60% crit rate. I was like, bro, come on. Give the bro the 1%. These sweaty boys. Who's trying to Enzo? I don't think we're gonna be co-oping today. Yeah, no, it's not there. Just don't put spaces. Like try and like just put spaces in between it or something. Like type first part is 47 whatever. Second part is I don't know. Yeah, it's like purposely hiding because it probably thinks that you're trying to send like a phone number or something, and it doesn't want people leaking their phone numbers in chat, which is probably good because there's definitely a 3-year-old who would easily type her like mom's phone number or something in there. Nope, didn't see it. Try just like slashes in the middle of it. That seems to work. All right, Yelan, you said you want me to look at also. 60%. That one I have to say just get a crit rate hat, man. I'm just gonna have to tell you, get a crit rate hat. Yeah. YouTube doesn't like random strings of numbers. Yeah, it seems to not. Yelan, yeah, just get more crit rate, bro. Listen, not every character needs 200% crit rate or crit damage. Now, no. Bro, what? They got your account flagged or something. They're just not letting you type any numbers. Type them sequentially. Just do like the first 3 numbers. Type 3 numbers at once. Just send it and see if that works. Troubleshooting, YouTube filtering. They on your case. No numbers? Millie, you sent yours, right? Oh, wait. I mean, 1, 2, 3. Huh. We see 1, 2, 2. 4, 5, 6. I have sent someone explain. Yeah. I'll check it out more once off stream. Okay, hold on. Now all of you are just typing in numbers. Okay. Just try and copy what Millie did. That worked. So they watching you? The Genshin Hoyoverse police are on to me. I will have the strongest yay trust. We can do this real quick. All right, yay Miko. 9? What? Okay, maybe I was wrong to look at this yay Miko thinking that it would be bad. How much? Oh. She's like bursting once every 2 years, right, guys? Right? Oh. Okay. Maybe not. I don't think any of those recover energy, though. Is it really the strongest if you can't be the strongest? Maybe I'm wrong, but... Who needs to burst? Still can't see. Bro, is it still not showing? Bruh, I think it's just flagged. Cue whale noises. It's the mating season. My yay and dream. Yeah, if you're in the Discord, you can message it. Okay, I'll try another method. Hey, listen, I say for like 2 year using Welkins to get that yay. This is yours? This is yours? I didn't. 2 years of Welkin doesn't explain Nahida C2, Fiorina C1, Risley C1. Hello. I am Enzo. Enzo is me. Yeah, it's tough when you guys say, oh, hold on. Try another method. All right, hold on. We got he's speaking a couple numbers at this point. We got like three numbers so far. 758. 758. I do a lot of saving. What does the title mean? It means you can ask me anything, and I am a week 1 player. Check weapons. Check weapons of the whale. Oh, he's got only R1. Can't be the strongest. How's the stream coming? It's all right. We're doing good. Nahida, whale. Not as much of whale. Not as much as a whale. Whale. Beluga. All right, we got 758. Yeah, we got 758. We just need a little bit more. A little bit more information. How do you build best artifacts for Shilonen off-field support? I say give her crit rate hat, and then defense sands, defense goblet. She'll be able to heal anyway. Listen, I'm not a whale. You're a whale if you have a C6 character. Don't care what you say. This feels like decrypting a World War II message. By the way, we haven't gotten a single one. A single one besides the 758. I don't know if you're still here in chat. Maybe he joined the Discord. I have my notifications off. That wouldn't work. Whaler. Think about it, chat. These are the people that he's showing us. What about the people that he's not showing us? He could have C6 Mavwika already. Who knows? We got the 758. We got the 758. Okay, I'm coming to Discord. Just type it in general. It'll be a weird thing, but just type it in general. Those are my best. Oh, yeah, sure. That's what everyone says when they put them on their showcase, you know? Realistically, you just like pretending that you're not that big of a whale, but realistically, you drop 5K a month on this game, don't you? Huh? New update comes out, you just gotta swipe, huh? That's how it is, huh? Don't look at Noel, huh? Don't look at Noel. Whale! On Gladiator. Really? You'll give her a 5-star weapon, but you won't give her a good set. All right, let's see if can I have a roll, please? He was unemployed about that time. My top-ups are all available still. Yeah, that's just because they reset like 2 updates ago. How much of a damage increase is your Nahida level 80 to 90 in a Hyperbloom team? None, because you don't get like... Hyperbloom is based off of the Electro character who triggers it. But there technically is some, assuming your high electro character is whatever. Remember that C 60 out of 20. If that owner swaps crit damage circlet, crit rate with someone else, it's only 1% better. The ratio will be. Well, no, because I mean, if you're gonna crit 60% of the time, I mean, and that's also assuming that you don't get another stat. Also, he had like 10% crit rate on the crit damage stat. Millie, you listening? I don't know. Millie, the last words Millie spoke was FBI caught him. I think they were on to him. I think they didn't like that she was or maybe he was I don't know. 60% crit rate when you have that much crit damage, you might as well just go ahead and make the Yelan consistent, right? That's what I would do. You could make the Yelan consistent. I don't know. Someone asked if you were listening, Millie, and the last thing you said was the FBI was on to me, or maybe God Gamer, I think it was. Yeah, God Gamers. I'm a she. Don't worry, you good. Mara Ussi. What is that in reference to? What is that in reference to? Oh, wait. Oh, for some reason, Akasha don't like Mara Ussi's set on Noel. My Yelan is HP, Hydro HP. It's weird, but it's fine. Any tips for free to play? Save for really lore good characters, and generally those are the best characters in the game. Just say MH, guys. Just say MH. It's 2 letters, not that hard to pronounce. Can see Asia player. What? I don't know if God Gamers is still trying to do the Discord thing, cause I don't have any, like, I feel like it would have been easy. Maybe they're getting on like a computer. I don't know. All right, chat. Now we're doing unwarranted checks. All right, let's see. People who logged on lately. All right. I'm insulting your Kinich. You can't have 24%. No! 24%? Yeah, if you're on in the America server, all friend requests you just do. He crits less than child. Dude, you put a I don't know if they're still watching the stream or they're gone, but like review, which is Asia. Yeah, you just gotta give me your UID. I can review your account if you give me your UID. We'll go through Kasha. He crits once a patch. Bro, I just imagine an entire rotation of Kinich just not critting. Wait, hold on. It would be so funny if he had C1. Dang. It would have been so good if he had C1, man. Judge me, please. You have the UID is sometimes a little different. What's your username? Oh. Well, you're not. Millie is my Kinich on display. I want him to see the Kinich. Crits once per abyss cycle. Just sent. All right. Well, first let's look at your characters, right? So you want judge you. Okay. Ganyu. Immediately. I judge you for your bad spending choices. 63,240. All right. Maybe you can save it. Maybe you can save it. You can't save it. You're using Skyward. Why? Like, why? Oh, and Blizzard. Oh, why? Who uses freeze, Ganyu? Who does it? Who does the free Ganyu? Got it for free, lol? Crit per Chinese New Year. He's back. I want a new archetype for teams. New archetype. All right, let's go to Albedo. There's no. Oh, okay. I mean, it's a choice. It's a choice. Maybe he's the best choice. I don't know. Honestly, gonna be honest. Actually, Ganyu. Let's see what your talent priority is. So you're telling me that you use Charge Attack Ganyu. I mostly play Lenny Zhao. Okay. But Charge Attack Ganyu is what you play on when you play Charge Attack Ganyu, right? I don't use Discord, so I don't know if it's right. What did you send? Did you send it in the server? I did it right or not? Or did you send it in the server? I played Ganyu for fun, benched her forever. That's acceptable answers. Level 9. That's a bit of a waste, but okay. All right. C0. All right. Not awful. That's awful. All right. You say Lenny and Zhao. All right, my dogs are barking. $79,250. What? $79,250. That is no way. Also, is Wolfang even better than Cinderar Spindle for this guy? Like, I don't know. I guess crit rate. It's just a lot of crit stats, man. Damage bonus. My dog's still barking. All right, Lenny Bow, not bad. I assume you run him with Fiorina, right? Assume Fiorina run. YouTube streaming figured out. Beastmaster. I came from 2.3. No, actually, Overload. Then why do you use this with him? Get out of my room. My dog opened my door, bro. Can Lisa Pyro Traveler Chevy work? I wouldn't recommend it. $60. So you got 96 basically. Well, you have 96. I guess it doesn't matter that badly for you then. That's why you're not so affected by this, because you can't really trigger this that much. Hey, Red, do not look at mine. You'll be traumatized. I don't see where God Gamers put his UID in the Discord. Should I pull Mav or go for Arlecchino? I have Xiaolin and only and Auroran. Go for Mav. Yeah, you have Xiaolin. That's good enough. All right, Wanderer. Oh, no, you use Xiao. You don't even have Xiao up here. Oh, no, you do. You better have MH. I'm just saying. You better have MH. Why do you have 68% crit rate on a Zhao or a character who hits like 6 times in his entire burst duration? I changed my build. Quick update. All right. Guys, pro tip, change your displayed name in YouTube settings to your UID. I'm scared that pulling Mav will lock me into pulling other Natlin characters that are coming. No, not if you have check yours next. Who are we checking though? I already did yours. We did yours involuntarily. I did yours. Was this at a time before I did yours and I just didn't see it? This is in Discord. Okay, well, I can't show it, but top 1%, you should turn on decimals because that would be more impressive. Homa, it's not that great. You're still okay. You do okay. It's MH. Okay. Yeah, not bad. That's really good. Yeah, the 99.9% crit rate. You can never get that 0.1%. That was sent earlier. Ignore that. Vermilion is still Xiao's strongest set. What? Venti. Top 1% Venti. Viridescent Hunt. Not bad. 77% crit damage. Not much EM, but I mean, I guess that doesn't really matter when you're going for a crit build. I comment my ID in your last short videos. Comment, bro. That's so. That is a. This is a crazy way of sharing UUID. It worked. It worked though. All right, let's go. We're here. All right. Okay. Let me get chats set up. Finally. All right. So what were we even beginning to search? We're just doing a full thing. Shilonen. Depression. Immediately. Bro, you don't. Like, you actively are choosing to run triple defense. It makes no sense. Why not crit rate at least a little bit? Tell me what I should improve. Here, you need to get crit rate. And more energy recharge. 128 definitely isn't enough. You need more energy recharge and a crit rate hat. But let's look at... All right, so you want improvements, so I might as well look at some of your old characters. Crit rate. Absolutely. And probably an EM Sans. You want an EM Sans and crit rate. Because you're not hitting much times with Hu Tao, so your crit rate would matter a lot. You use Hu Tao with Navia? Oh no, Shilonen with Navia. Okay, that makes more sense. Alright, you have Siege Ween as your profile picture. No, yeah, you're just full HP build. Not a bad build, but meh. Kazuha, let's look at your build. Full EM, but you only have 800 and... yeah, Iron Sting. Yeah, I don't know. That one's fine. 790. No, don't go for danger damage. Go for crit rate over here. Get an EM piece here and then crit rate, crit damage over here. Whichever one you pick. That would be better. I cannot find how to do it in YouTube. What? What? Why is Kengoshi's... What? Cannot find how to do it in YouTube? Raiden. A little too much ER. Crit rate. Crit, yeah. Raiden's just tough to build. You don't have a lot of attack on her. Yeah, Raiden's a tough build. I'm assuming you're going for C2 since you have C1. Good luck on that. Let's look at Arlecchino. Nice. 250 elements of mastery. Bad. Don't use an EM Sans. Don't. You're better off not using an EM Sans. You just want attack percent Sans. And a pyro damage goblet. That's what you want. Other than that, I can't really point you in any direction on that one. Attack percent Sans, EM goblet, and then you're kind of doing fine the rest of the way. Maybe get some little more crit right there. Navia. 75% crit rate is a little low because she doesn't hit that often, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. 150. It's all right. Yeah, not bad. Probably, you know. Yeah, I can't really say much about that one. Yelan. You got that 190% with the Favonius bow. Probably enough if you're running double hydro. That's good. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, yeah, really good. My dog, bro. Yeah. All right. Okay, chat. I'm gonna be honest. It's been a while. I'm getting tired. Check my next. So, yeah. I'm probably going to end stream here. Thank you guys for sticking around. Can you go shoot what happened to her profile picture? I don't know. The dude's... but, yeah. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to end stream, guys. Thank you guys for sticking around. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Almost 5-hour stream. Nice. Thank you guys for sticking around. We'll go back to this. So, yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Probably 8 a.m. same time.